spider wolves like come at me, bro. So I'm okay. I'm just gonna sit here and wait till somebody needs healing. Just FYI, there's nothing I can do about the werewolves. So you guys are on your own on that.
Well, there's one thing you can do.
What's that?
If the door starts breaking, you can force hold the door.
It's already open.
I thought
It's not.
Yeah, there's a. You see the arrow on the crate that's been pushed in front of it.
Yeah, there's
Can't you?
So if they start pushing through, you can hold that shut. Yeah.
I don't think I'm starting to know werewolves, guys.
I think your 7D is probably stronger than they are.
Can't you also talk? Can't you talk to them? Don't you speak wolf?
They're mind controlled.
Yeah, I believe the line was Void Knight is our alpha now. I believe was the line.
Oh shit! The professor. What's he doing here? Hold on.
I will say this though, I have a solution. It's only temporary. I'm going to be having links because I feel bad about literally shooting a moon person with a railgun. I thought they were tougher.
They are very tough. You just keep forgetting how soap works.
Well, I'm watching this guy, one person just basically shrug off everything. And so I'm like, okay, they're probably all like that. I shoot this person and they just go down. Hard.
Well, that's again because you took away their soak.
Oh, that's right. I reduced their soap by half of this thing.
Yeah.
That's a valid point.
Nico.
Oh, but anyway, I would have
Find out where my other dog is.
into the container.
Make sure
So
he's
angled, hopefully.
a good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yes, ma'am. I know you were jealous.
At least that's the goal. Whether or not that's going to be the execution is a different story. That is the goal.
Do you want to come in
I mean,
here
if
with
you
us?
want, you could also go help that guy who got railgun.
Didn't sing? I thought he was already stable. So then I didn't
The
think
guy Eric, half exploded. No, he needs stabilizing.
Yeah, I kind of shot a moon person with a railgun thinking that they could survive it, like the guy who's
What
basically
person is
struck
that?
down everything we do.
The archer all the way down here, I think.
He was ragdolled
That's-
against the wall, so.
We were told at this point that Midnight is a moon person, right?
Yeah, she did. She let you guys know that when we went to the cave.
Do you see where I'm thinking?
So
Do it again? Yeah, okay.
I think that one needs some help.
I'm pretty sure that chaotic collateral damage. Sorry, not chaotic damage. Collateral damage didn't know the effects of shooting a moon person because he's shot one before.
No, that's not what we didn't know. Our examples were they were hard, they were actually tough enough to fight, according to Wolf Spider, according to what we've seen, according to literally watching this guy get thrown halfway across the building at full force and then shrugged it off.
Again, the difference is boss monster and the fact that when I hit them they had soak and when Eric hit them they didn't.
And remember, you technically shot Midnight,
With a personal gun, not a vehicle gun.
and it actually hurt and did some damage. So when she said,
That's what I
I'm a
was
moon
saying.
person,
That's what I was saying.
that should have gone, oh yeah, these things are not as durable as they are. So technically, from Nessa's point of view, you were very prejudiced and shot her people. Unnecessarily.
He does have he is infamous.
Yeah. So she's just like, oh, this is what he does. He goes around killing people.
There's a reason his hero name is
Collateral damage, yeah.
Okay, so you took infamy. This is your reputation and you're stuck with it until you buy it off. That's how the disad works.
Oh, I know. But I'm just saying, I haven't killed anyone yet.
Depends on whether she can heal that one guy.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Again, you tore him to shreds, so she was just like, oh, yeah, he's a violent person.
Olympus, I see your initiative here is 0.
I had not rolled it yet. Give me a moment. Let me get some dice. I think that would be important to roll in this.
Yeah,
I actually have. Also, I
chaotic damage as like collateral's like evil alternate version in some reality just does sound kind of not cool.
Oh, is that the Justice Lord version of
I
Collateral?
was going to go with Justice Lords. I was going to go with the Owlman, the one that wanted to blow up the Primarch.
No, that's the Syndicate. That's not Justice Lords.
No, that's just you're right. That's the Syndicate. Justice Lords is
Justice Lords
like
is the Justice
normal-
League when they finally decide to start killing people.
or even go full board. Okay, we're instituting full order now. We're full. No, you cannot have elections that will throw people into chaos.
David, my initiative is now in.
They're Brian's Justice League.
Cool.
Yeah, see, Brian's Justice League didn't use guns. Or kill anyone that we know of, I guess to say.
That means they're better at hiding bodies.
What I find really interesting is when I saw the Justice Lords episode, and then I believe I got context for when the comic did it. I'm like, no, the animation was creepier to me because of the lobotomies.
Yeah.
That freaked me the fuck out.
Okay. Turn. Since Void Knight and the Wizard are eating dirt, we're just going to stick them down. And then, being a bug person, I probably should not be sitting next to the electricity guy because, bug zappers.
Fair.
So we're
Go
just,
towards the
Fighting
light.
Bug Boy.
so we're just going to jump back up here and stick up to the wall next to Nessa. It's like, yo.
What's up? Why are you up here where he could possibly get up here and hit me?
At which point it's easier for me to block, isn't it?
Facts. Okay.
Got a big head, little arms. I can only reach so far.
That's fair, but I was figuring since you were down there, he'd focus on you.
Well, right now, he's focused on, being stuck.
Yeah. Let's hope he stays that way. I know
He's not
place.
going
Well, I
to.
wouldn't
You
know
know
because I
that.
never stuck a moon person while they were conscious. Because you keep dodging, so I don't know how well this works at holding them down.
You stuck me that one time.
And then you teleported out. That was cheating.
Well, facts. But we don't know if he can teleport.
But we're about to find out.
Or he's just strong enough to ignore it. Don't forget that's an option.
Who's in charge? Hold on. I need to figure out. And where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
I still need to get revised music for this game.
Void Knight and Archer Chick here.
Yeah,
Apollo is still in charge.
looking for the Webby Web icon. It was being covered up by Collateral. There we
We
go.
need to get everyone some night vision goggles.
Why?
So one of the things we can do is just black out places.
I think everybody has night vision or some equivalent already.
Yeah, I have it. Greg has his mask thing now. I believe has it.
That said, it kind of makes it hard for me to draw fire if they can't see.
And I have it.
I tell you, you have it, for your powers. I have it through my powers. Greg has a helmet. Eric actually has night vision goggles.
Fair vision, but
Yeah, because at one point I was like, I could just black out the area.
In terms of the effect he's looking for, everybody has something.
But
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
because mine's is magical, people can't see through it. Right? Is that how it works? Well, not magical, but the power.
You have to have something that negates darkness,
Yeah, yeah.
which all of us do.
Okay.
It's not like
That's
5e
what
where you
the-
have all magical darkness, normal darkness.
Yeah, something like Magical Darkness would either be a miscellaneous enhancement, or if you wanted to throw magic on it, I could come up with something that's a 3-point enhancement. But anyway, yeah. Okay, what's about anything else? Is that it for you?
Get 2 sticks in the dodge. I think I'm good.
Okay.
And ready to block for people if I need to.
Fate has chosen.
Because I'm the only one here who knows Jolt. So now that I'm kind of curious, we'll start like, I know Jolt, but I also know Olympus does the lightning. This is going to be interesting.
But he probably does. He probably does lightning at a lot higher level than I do lightning.
Just help your channeling minor 10 watts and now they let them fight.
honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that as well, Tristan.
Now, I do know Jolt has some tricks I did not know about. Like, apparently he can cast haste. That was new.
Yeah, that's what's new. That's interesting
I
and
thought about
cool.
getting that at one point too, but then I was like, no, because half of you guys are already broken. I'm not trying to break David's game anytime soon.
Oh no, you can give me haste. It'll be cool.
No, half you guys are already broken.
And the other half,
So I'm just
she
like,
doesn't know you that way yet.
yeah. And you just shot up my moon person, so I'm definitely not gonna add you haste.
I don't think any of us thought I was as broke as I turned out to be. That was
That's fair.
Once you said what you had, I'm like, you could. It depends on how you use it. Okay.
I underestimated vampirism, but
my car did it on its own.
yeah, that only works in universe. That doesn't work out of universe. Above table, you did it.
Because all I'm doing is currently dodging lightning fireball things from one mage person. And then this chick tries to beat crap out of me. I dodge it, and then Lee shoots them.
I do have a terrible idea.
What is your terrible idea?
I'm gonna wait till my turn to come up with my terrible idea. But it's straight. It's straight terrible.
In this thing that just popped up. I don't.
Oh, are you gonna have me shoot the boss with links this time as well?
No. I mean, you can shoot the boss with links if you want. But I have a strategy to make Electric Boy make him a liability for their team versus a proponent.
Hey, Gundam. Hey, that was cool. How big of a gun is that?
Is Joe really trying to talk to links?
Yep.
Hey, don't ignore me. Psh. Yeah. Fine, be lame.
Oops.
Just sort of stare at him.
I see Alias has a ninja on him. Is he camoed?
No, he came out to fight Gold. Distinctly, I remember that.
I think. No, I only attempted to hit him, and that was it.
Okay.
But you're no longer being stealthy.
I'm still disguised, so who knows? Maybe he'll be like,
Oh, right.
"Fuck you."
That's why I was using that icon, because you're disguised. You did punch him, so...
It looks like we were going to have to let them fight scene no matter what, David.
Yeah.
Somebody look up a date real quick. I need to know. Father's Day week is the 16th. Is it the 15th? 17th?
16
Yeah. Okay, I don't like being...
is a Thursday.
The 16th is a Thursday?
Oh, no? Yeah.
No, June, Father's Day. Father's Day week. I need
Sunday.
dates for that.
June 16th is
So
Sunday.
Okay, so it's the 14th.
Guys,
I
it's about to start snowing.
don't like being punched in the face. And normally I would deal with that right now. Except I don't like having people behind me either.
Who said that?
But maybe I can deal with both of you. Now just you stay there. You stay there. Don't hit me in the face again, that hurt. He kind of looks around. Scurries over to, no, that's one further than I wanted you to go. Kind of scurries over here. No, wait. Over here. Over here's better. Ah, there we go.
Oh no!
Ah, there we go. No, wait. Right here's even better. See, they're not really hitting me in the face. I get all disoriented when I get hit in the face. Come on. There we go.
If you're trying to do something that includes
Make me have to read my powers early.
So, what's with the toga?
That's what I keep asking.
Are you a LARPer?
He is. He performs every Sunday.
Is that what LARPers do?
Sunday.
Honestly, I'm just as confused by the toga as everyone else.
I mean, that's good in the summer.
How could you be confused? You're wearing the. You chose to wear it.
No. Olympus did not choose the toga.
The toga chose
Let me
him.
rephrase.
No, we don't know that. In character, as far as we know, you chose that.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm just as confused by the toga as everyone else.
You know what? I'm not going to comment on that for now. That's just a different conversation we need to have later.
Water control. Not water control. Looking for electricity control. Weather manipulation. Did you say anus control?
Chaos
No,
control.
chaos control, though you might have that too. I don't know.
Thank you.
You do have to have anus control turned on when Aphrodite's in charge. Especially when she's in charge of Olympus, because wow, electric bolts. Those are so cool.
He kind of like charges his
Sure.
his hand.
Shannon will be here this weekend, Saturday. Ryan's agreed to make that pasta Saturday.
Nice. Electricity like sparks between like his fingers and his palms, like meeting in the middle. Yeah. Usually I get to do this at parties. I mean, robberies.
Hey, you and I should team up, Mr. Jolt.
No, flick.
What? I'm just saying, we can help each other out. This could be a beautiful.
You two are both nothing but pain in my butt, but not team up. Stop it.
Normally people smack spiders. They don't get smacked by spiders.
The arcing electricity kind of becomes it looks like it becomes entangled between his hands. Okay. Yeah. As he launches this field of energy. Oh my God. Roll 20. Why?
Because science does it.
Please, nice and low. Nice and low on the damage.
If I have to do this, I'm gonna fucking scream. Nope, I'm afraid of AI. I'm not.
Let me do this just so we have a good line vector.
Thanks for asking.
Okay, so this sphere of like bound together electric energy with arcs of electricity coming out of it, he flings it forward, allowing the electricity to kind of unbundle from its ball and arc around.
I'm gonna do my best to absorb as much of it as possible.
Okay.
I
So,
think I can show him the way.
since you're the first in
I'm sure you
line,
can. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm technically not in that. I'm on top of the container.
yeah.
Shut it!
And can I use a fate point to make this really badass on the absorption?
You're already badass, guy. But anyway, Joe, like I was saying,
Save
White
it.
Spider will distract from grabbing food.
I'm right here.
Effects
could be
work
a lovely
as
I'm
interviews.
sorry, Amazing partnership.
My perception's high enough I can actually see Mount Olympus. I see and know all.
He isn't trying to get food, unless you count yourself as food and him pinching you.
He is a spider.
Guys,
For
it's
one,
spider
I'm
bite.
Victor. Two,
They eat people.
I don't eat people.
Hey.
That's nasty.
That's not what the documentaries I watched on Earth say.
Actual spiders might eat people if they're already decomposed. I am not an actual spider.
Man,
Yeah.
I think you need a better education.
What?
Now
No,
that
food
said,
is for the late.
I do have food on me because somebody keeps making me burn 1 million calories keeping up with her.
I
I
wonder
hope
who
my
this
daughters
person
never
is.
turn out like you.
Okay, if you can roll your energy absorption versus the electricity.
At first I
believe I hit that line, but my dodge is already on file.
Yep. Well, depending on how Olympus does this, other people may not be affected. I mean, you can use a fate point if you believe you really need to.
Yeah, I'm using the fate point just to, actually. I don't know how strong his electricity is. But
Smart choice. I wasn't sure how strong the Void Knight's mind capabilities were, but I've learned the hard way.
I mean, he's a Power Rangers villain, so he can only be so strong.
That's
I still stand by the fact that I thought that all the moon people in here would be pretty tough.
despite the fact that you shot one and
Again.
she's not pretty tough.
For this game system, they are very tough. The problem is the armor piercing.
It also depends on which moon person you're attacking,
That too.
please,
because
please
there are
do
different
not,
divisions here.
please do not expound on your power deck.
Let's see, I believe your dodge is still on
Oh,
file.
yeah.
It should be.
I take all of that. That's all mine.
Oh shit! It got me.
Not anywhere in the AoE, but your dodge is high enough.
But as the unfurling lightning bolt is heading towards Olympus,
Can I describe it? Can I describe it?
Certainly.
Can I describe it? Yeah. So as the electricity arcs over him, Olympus raises up his hand, pulling it into a fist, and as he pulls it into a fist, all the electricity forms into one of Zeus's lightning bolts, and he pulls it back down and holds it in front of him.
oh come on, man! Come on, man! Wait, electricity's my thing.
It's our thing.
It'll do electricity.
You can do it
If we
too.
team up.
Oh man, you know, I like her. You know her, Spider?
There's no good way to answer that. It doesn't make this whole situation worse. So
Oh man, I like him perfect, then we become friends by association. That means you can't bust me anymore.
Partnership already.
I'm friends with her. I
Wait,
I bust her all the time too. If
question
anything, I
for you.
work
Are you
harder
part
to
of the
bust you as
union?
my friend because that means I care about you.
What I care about right now is this guy having my electricity.
What is he
All
telling me? Is that these
electricity,
9/10 of the law?
all electricity is mine.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
You're also
I got an important question.
So,
important question. Go.
Is he part of the union?
you say she's part of the movement?
No, is he part of the union? Getting in for good.
They have to check his ID.
Someone has to replace all those bones with Batman stealing.
Okay.
And if you give me an hour, I'll make
Technically a
them
simul. Both alias and collateral.
Yes, we both go at the same time.
Team attack! No.
She heard what I said.
I don't remember what the cloak did for dice for
How many
parry.
earbuds are in your ears?
I believe it added 5.
If you block with
Give me an
it,
hour, I'll make them.
it adds 4D armor. It does not give a bonus specifically to the defense skill. You just have to roll high enough to bring it
It
into
gives you
play.
extra soak in the event that you use a block defense as opposed to a parry.
Okay. So surveying the field, Void Knight at 8 pavement, Archer at 8 pavement, and second. Yeah, and the second, for like a paraphrasing, the lieutenant that's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they don't have an X or a web on them, they are still up.
Okay. We're going to. I don't know what collateral is going to do. I'm going to try to focus on the second 10 on seconds.
You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go double check the person who got ragdolled. And maybe I need to develop something that's not an anti-material, a railgun for Lynx.
Again, Lynx has plenty of non-lethal options. You just chose not to use them.
What is it? Are you essentially using the no, Hulkbuster is Tony Stark. The
You chose to kill
Shield
them.
has them too, because he sold them.
what's the Batman?
Oh, there's the Hell Knight armor, there's the Bane Buster.
I'm thinking about the Hell Knight armor. Oh, that's a ruler. Bring in the Hell Knight armor.
They're not dead. They just been shot.
They're bleeding. Out of everybody on this map, they're the only ones with a puddle of blood.
And to be fair, nobody's checked them yet one way or the other. They might be, we don't know.
But I'm sorry,
Well,
Alias.
you should be able to know. You can hear their heart beating.
It is Alias's turn. So what's up?
I'm distracted.
I don't. I don't know if to. Because the only way to like decrease your damage to make sure you don't not kill someone is just to knock back, right? Or knock out.
As I knock out or knock back, they both do it.
Yeah, you could like just target a leg if you
Oh, yeah,
wanted to.
targeting limbs also reduces damage.
Unless you're specifically aiming for the head.
Yeah. So you can target a limb. Oh, you can also do a sweep attack, which is if you're doing CQC, if you do a sweep, you get plus 3D to hit, but you reduce your damage.
Oh, how much?
Sweep is plus 2D to hit, but minus 3D damage.
Okay. Okay, I will go for a sweep. Okay, that's a little bit better because I'm like, because I know that I'm like, ooh, that's kind of low damage as a second lieutenant, but I don't want to kill these people.
As a knockback, it's an easy one because that just halves the damage outright. Sweep is good.
I do want to remind you, for those who do knockback, collision. I was about to do the old joke.
Yeah.
Collision damage is a thing.
Yeah.
Collusion damage is also a thing, but that's entirely different.
I will cinematically, if you want to check for this, flip over. Actually, no, wait, I have super leap. It's part of my movement. Super leap to just go over her, distract, and sweep attack.
Okay. Is that damage with the damage reduction?
Yes.
Okay.
Please don't let me be killed.
you sweep her leg. She falls backwards, hitting the ground hard. You'll hear a strong exhale of breath. A few gasps as it's clear you've knocked the wind out of her, and then just some groaning.
Okay, groaning's good.
See, I was the only one who just one-shot them.
That person is still alive. They don't have bullet holes and they're not bleeding out.
And plus, I think that's just how Alias is. I feel Alias is more a kind of quote assassin type, who's just, I take out this one person and move on. But otherwise, I will just maintain. Actually, you know what? I will turn to Jolt and say, and pull down my hood, showing that I am very much not a Lunarian. I suggest you leave this engagement. This is not your fight to win. This is not a good paycheck.
Might be a good paycheck, but I made a friend today. And Toga guy's not bad either, except the entire possession thing. Looking at the electricity. That's not cool.
Hey. One thing from to another. If you're able to steal it, it's fair game. I mean, not that I'm a thief. I'm an alleged thief. I've never been convicted in the crime of law. So, allegedly, I'm a thief. Allegedly.
You're either a thief or you're a liar.
I don't ever lie. I have no reason to.
As screwed up as it is, yeah, she's pretty honest. Including you captured stealing.
So then
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah, I normally own up to taking things. Well, borrowing. Taking things make it sound like I'm stealing it.
Alias, are you doing anything else?
Only borrowing if you intend to return.
I mean, returning it is half-tense of the law, right? Finders keepers. If you don't...
At this moment, I will just be standing there assessing the situation.
Okay.
And I will also be a little AFK at the moment, because gratitude for the fiancé in the house.
Yeah,
I'm still on call, but
So we're done with you. I just gotta do my cruise. So we got 3 more to go.
Okay. Collateral.
Don't shoot anybody else, man.
Hey now. Just gonna put them down there? Well, I do agree with that, Olympus.
Oh, no.
How do you know?
It's not Olympus.
Didn't you say you're an all-star?
No. You said, hey now, and I said, you're an all-star. No, it's not Olympus. It would be very out of character for Olympus.
Dang. I'll have you know that I've never killed anyone in once. I've been holding back.
Oh,
I'm
you've been
not gonna let this
holding
person
back
die.
to kill the moon people? Is that what I'm hearing?
No! Wolf Spider over here has made me realize I probably shouldn't use lethal bullets as often as I used to.
They're like looking at the guy in the corner, bleeding out.
Over there.
Olympus, who is staring at the other guy, his eyes slowly cut back towards Collateral. What?
I mean, look, everyone else is unconscious with rubber bullets embedded in there, but that's nothing.
Okay. And you wonder why I borrow things.
Those two are not connected at all.
They're totally connected.
No, they're not.
Listen,
Anyways.
Mr. Shooter. They're totally connected.
No, you're stealing things and me.
I don't steal things. I borrow.
You don't return them, it's theft.
It's not theft. After 30 days, if they don't request their items back.
I would like to see proof that you did actually ever do that before I agree to that.
Oh, certainly. You can go back and look at things that went missing that I returned at a later date.
Given that I know you can make forgeries, are they any actual items?
Yeah.
The only thief I know who must keep receipts.
Well, it's good to keep receipts, don't you think so? How did I not do any...
Yeah, I don't handle receipts. That's my business manager.
Anyways, I'm gonna go over there. If I can get my fog to actually move over there.
Are you stuck in my thing again?
I was stuck on the crate. I got out of the crate finally. I'm gonna go over there. I'm going to do first aid. And I'm going to have my sword ready to parry something that comes up. As I proceed to try to stabilize this person so they're not going to die. Also, Lynx is going to go up to the crate full of werewolves. To slightly open the door and fire right foam in there.
If he opens the door and I was supposed to close it, does it count?
Well, if I recall, you originally closed the door, and then Eslevar put the crate in the way. So it would be an action to move the crate, and then another to actually open the door if you're wanting to peek in.
That's fine, because I had prepared to actually do that. One extra action, but I could just reduce the number by my result that I had.
If anybody asks, Lynx let the dogs out.
Hey now, Lynx is going to reclose the door. That's what I mean.
I'm just saying, if they get out, Lynx did it.
Yeah, at that point Lynx did it. Yes.
Who?
But Lynx is going to slightly open the door, and it will try and foam the entrance so they can't get out.
Okay.
Maybe you can just dry foam the entrance from, like, outside?
Yeah.
No, you don't want me to do that.
I mean,
You really don't want me to do that. 20-meter AoE? Is that containing inside the walls of the container?
Oh, so you're trying to do the inside. I see.
Yeah.
The Twinkie.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the cream filling?
And lo, the prophecy. What prophecies are fighting of who let the dogs out and who puts the cream filling.
And where's the cream filling?
We now know where the cream filling is and where the dogs who let the dogs out. Praise be a glorious day for the Imperium of Fan!
Just looks
Did that moment where
these are
I
the people I'm
realized,
working with.
that moment where I realized, I can actually go get a hostess snack cake. I have some in my cabinet.
Yeah.
Testing one. Is that it?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Hey now, they're properly detained now. They're not going anywhere.
Assuming they can't make the save, yeah.
Startle noises.
I don't think they made the save.
They were pretty close, but
I do not look forward to whoever has to clean that up.
Not it.
Oh, no, wait, no, we're on the reaction team. We caused the problem. Somebody else comes and cleans it up.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
all
that's,
them ones.
What do you mean, all them guns?
Ones.
Oh,
ones. That's why they failed.
So did a team of SWAT just roll up in here? I'm not ready for them yet. Ooh.
Okay, going over to the guy. The guy's been impacted pretty heftily. Let's see how your recovery efforts go.
I mean, a real 30.
Yeah, the difficulty set by how fucked up he is.
Just a quick question.
Mhm.
In relation to the city, where's the police car parking lot?
Well, I imagine if you have the precinct, and we have multiple precincts because we are a big city.
And what about SWAT? Do you think they have like a headquarters?
There would be multiple SWATs for each precinct.
Yeah, so there'd be a department in the precinct, so they might have a separate parking lot, but they still at the same precinct.
I just thought of something I'm gonna
Why
do.
do you want to know?
What? No reason. You know, not planning on joyriding any of the.
Stop it! Flex.
What? I wasn't
We are in the
saying.
middle of a,
Ask a question.
we are in the middle of a firefight. No joyriding.
Well, yeah, obviously it wouldn't be done today.
You're not used to moon folk, but I mean, looks human enough. Pretty sure you've stabilized them.
Cool!
There's breathing. That's a good sign.
Not sure why the
They're
public's
still alive. Although, I could probably use healing magic from a very talented healing person. If they'd be so kind to come over here.
Yeah, just put the gun away. You make me uneasy.
I'm holding a sword right now!
It still looks like a pew pew.
His sword looks like a pew pew.
Oh, it's a sword. Okay.
I didn't know he had a Squall's gunblade over there.
Look, okay,
I
but
wish
you
I
might
had a
want to.
gunblade.
You're gonna have to give me some space. I don't want to. You hovering over me makes me nervous.
If you give me points, I can make them.
Stand there.
You don't make me nervous. I'm not worried about
Aw.
you turning around and accidentally shooting me or
I don't
stabbing me.
accidentally
I haven't
shoot
done that
anyone!
once. I mean,
I can tell you very distinctly every person I've shot, because I've done it on purpose.
No, so you tried to kill this poor man on purpose? That poor man, he didn't do nothing to you.
I thought they were tougher. Between the limited amount of fights we've had, I thought he would take it. Or she would take it. She did
I mean,
it.
you shot me with a regular handgun, and that hurt.
You also
like-
were wearing nothing. These people are wearing things that are actually armor.
I'm wearing stuff.
so yeah, she's definitely wearing stuff, and I think it's stop it. I think it's alive.
It is definitely alive.
Keep moving.
It doesn't.
Okay, that's weird.
I don't know what's weird about it.
And it tries to flick me back, which is very annoying.
Well, because
It's living clothes. That's a bit weird.
I don't think it's weird.
It might not be weird on the moon.
It's weird down here.
I forget
I
that,
can't judge. I shoot clothes out of my fingertips.
you know, down here on
It's not.
Earth.
It's not alive when you do it.
My clothes have been on me for thousands of years.
Is that what that smell is?
I didn't
Not
have to say
only
it.
that, but that's really good craftsmanship. Then
It belongs in a laundromat.
Yeah, I believe your hold strength is up here. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the
What
idea.
can, what can I say? Greek eagle. Clothes hold up. It's a joke, like American eagle.
mm-hmm.
Tough crowd. Jeez.
I don't know
I'm
what
currently
a
eating
green
Chick-fil-A,
eagle
so-
is.
It's a Greek eagle.
You said Greek.
Eagle.
It's an American eagle.
Like,
You're making fashion jokes to the fashion challenge.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that is that you just said to me. And in fact, Spider Wolf would see her looking up eagle on her phone.
He just kind of leans over, takes it up the other.
It's like, oh, these look pretty. I think I want one.
Are you gonna pay for it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Hey,
Whose
dog.
money?
With their sugar daddy money.
Yeah.
You want to go to the zoo where they have eagles?
Only if we can still a monkey.
flying is. That gets weak to electricity.
I'm totally down with this.
This was a terrible decision, and I regret everything.
Also, I have to say this. I wasn't the first person to almost kill someone in our little group.
No.
No, he actually killed someone.
Yeah, he actually. I can't bring people back from the dead. You dead? You
But he
dead?
actually killed someone? I thought he almost killed someone.
No, that guy did.
Like super dead.
Who
Like
killed
DOA.
someone?
You
Dead.
did. That guy you punched in the first episode.
Wait. DOA.
No.
You'll hear it.
I wasn't in control of myself that day.
That's
I did not
okay.
control of myself
Ish.
this day.
So you give him less of a hard time than me?
Wait, no. I'm afraid of this guy too. He makes me nervous too, because he might try to accidentally go and hug me and crush me into
He's
two
my
pieces.
boy. Yeah.
I have been
You
at
should
this far
definitely
too
be afraid of
long
me.
to be held down by spiders.
So you'd rather be held down by the man?
As there's a sound of exertion and snapping noises as threads of webbing, ping apart from their bindings on the ground and being stretched to the point of snapping.
Don't kill me! I'm too pretty to die!
Oh,
Okay,
David.
the king didn't work. I'm allowed to actually hit him now, right?
Oh, yeah. Like
You were,
this guy...
you were giving me shit about hitting people earlier. I'm just.
Well, that's because you hit them really hard. But
David,
this guy's okay. You can hit him really hard. He's a really, really, really bad guy. When we have time, I'll tell you the stories.
Was that?
My initiative vanished out of the turn order because I knew you dragged out my pog and then used that to do my initiative. And I deleted that one because I'd already dragged out my pog.
Oh,
So,
there you go. While he appears less like being webbed down and the anger has flushed much of the psychological imbalance that you gave you earlier. He still does have those 2 rounds of lesser increased
Yeah, he's not
difficulty.
my penalty if he's coming after me. If he's going after somebody else, he doesn't have a penalty.
Yeah, don't come after me. I'm innocent.
I want to say this, just because he was saying you can't keep me down.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I have to say it. I really want to make a joke that a girl was able to keep you down.
Escape. Okay.
But I also don't feel like dying to him.
Do I have? See. Okay. Gets up, sword in hand. The energy shield still kind of at his side. He begins speaking with a bit of helmeted reverb in it sounds like Lunarian, but it's not translatable, not even to
He's speaking sorcery magic, just so I don't know what the hell he's saying. And I know somebody who kind of speaks like that. Does it sound like when her dad casts spells?
Yeah, so it's enough for you to know that he's casting something.
He's casting spells.
Counterspell. I don't have that.
I don't know if you can look at the rest of them that he's casting spells. But he's casting spells.
Didn't you tell us that he cast spells? Isn't that
No.
part of the briefing you gave us when we were like, oh my god, we're gonna go fight the moon people.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
she was just like,
so you're aware.
he's a guy like from lore, and like he was a bad person and was exiled. So she was like, I don't understand how he's here.
You were scared of him though, and you said he was powerful.
Yeah. But she didn't know
It
until
wasn't
now that
implied
he
that
could
he had
cast spells. She just learned that.
Okay.
We all just it was a learning experience for the whole group that it was magic.
Magic exists. We're not just mutants anymore.
Aren't you guys though?
Is that the new RPG line? Mutants and Magic?
M&Ms.
Wizards and mutants.
Yeah.
Mutants and mages.
I like it means mages.
I'll have you know I'm not a mutant, so
Men and monsters.
I'm not going to let that happen. I like my humanity, thank you.
What is humanity?
I'm with you. What
Okay, I'm not getting into philosophical debate or fighting someone, alias.
Oh no, that wasn't Alias. Alias doesn't do magic.
Ah. Okay.
Let's see. Banter is mostly the spider person.
So I guys doing a couple things and I have to look stuff up and stuff. So sorry for the delay.
No, that's fine.
You're good.
He's not coming for me, so I'm very confident that I'm okay this round.
He hasn't rolled his thing yet, has he?
He rolled. There's a knowledge roll there that we can't see.
Yeah. There's not a fate as chosen roll yet, though. So I would say he's not coming for me unless you're trying to jinx yourself.
Oh shit! It's an AOE!
Okay. The seemingly even the artificial light and even the natural sunlight coming in through the windows dims to a near darkness.
Oh.
Oh no! He turned out the lights.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, guys, let's. He's obviously doing this for a reason, so let's pretend.
This is a 10 darkness penalty. I know you guys all have equipment that can offset some of that, maybe all of it.
Well, my magic pretty much just goes to no.
Well, you subtract. I think it's your ranks from the penalty.
Oh, then I'm good.
Light manipulation says. Da, 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 da. Unless there is an absolute lack of ambient light, I have perfect night vision.
Yeah, I don't know the actual effects of things.
Unless it is full darkness, I can see.
I get plus 1d versus dark, that's what it is.
2.
But this motherfucker just tried to turn out the sun. When Apollo's in charge of Olympus.
This guy!
These guys.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
But it's good. See, I was worried that my only target was going to be Joel.
See, it just says that the hero can see normally in darkness.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so I was like, wait, I could have sworn, but yeah, no, I'm good. This does nothing for me.
For some reason, I thought it worked like light manipulation. It's like, nope, you're just immune.
Yeah.
That's like darkness and light manipulation both should just be immune. Light manipulation, unless it's complete and total darkness and there is absolutely no ambient light.
In which case, the character suffers normal darkness penalty unless there's an absence of light. An example of this is someone using the darkness projecting power, which is what the guy is in theory doing.
But he described it as it wasn't complete and total darkness.
That's because 12 is complete and total darkness. The guy got up to 10, so which is why it's near complete.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and
it
what's the
would affect
darkness
me.
penalty? Just like that levels of darkness
12.
minus
Well, no, he's doing 10.
Okay, so minus 10. Sorry.
minus 10d or just minus 10?
Hits. A flat minus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if I have one
it should
D
be a
against darkness, what does that mean?
it basically increases
Three
it increases difficulty of vision and stuff by.
So you're at a minus, Eric,
Like
so in
that.
your case, you're at a minus 10, but you get to add 1d.
Oh, ew.
Interesting.
Well, I guess shitting him is going to be a challenge now. I accept this challenge.
It won't be a challenge though, because by the time you shoot him, it won't be dark anymore.
Maybe. It would be nice to have a challenge.
Okay. With his sword out, he is running and leaping towards you, Book Spider, because again, you're still kind of on his mind, and you did let him down. As he is leaping through the air, from the dim light, the dimmed lights, the darkness in the area. Armored warriors seem to meld from it, taking a slash at Collateral, Olympus,
Who's taking a slash?
Nessa,
Oh, he's a slash.
He's something you shadowed you to come after you.
Slavar, and excuse me, and Lynx. This is going to be kind of special, though. I will need you guys to. I know some of you have already made them, but I will need a dodge roll. Subtract your dice in reflexes, and instead use perception.
My specialty comes into play.
I'm so confused. What?
He's making you do a perception-based dodge.
Okay, so
So
take the dice I have in reflexes.
it'll subtract the difference you have between perception and reflexes from your dodge roll.
Okay, perception and reflexes. From my
Any bonuses for dark? Any bonuses for dark negating powers?
Not in this case.
Okay.
So my dodge
I didn't choose
is
the dodge, I chose the parry,
is
so...
8,
I-
so minus reflexes would give me 2.
You're subtracting 3d from your roll.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
your reflexes is 6 and your perception is 3. It's 3d difference.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you used it. I know you used a parry. This is legitimately a full-on magic attack, which is why it's necessitating a perception-based dodge.
Okay.
Which he's giving us for free.
Yeah.
Okay, let me calculate things. Great.
This is melee.
6, 7. I take 2 actions, so I have enough 1. My difference between perception and reflexes is 1d, so I move another 1.
And remember, he's not -5.
Green. 7.
$41, okay. Your regular melee is that, okay. Yeah, just to be clear, Wolf Spider, he's also, like, physically going after you as well.
Yeah, that's not, yeah,
Yeah.
that's not.
Yeah. Okay, 41. What about Lynx?
He doesn't have combat senses, so he can't.
Oh, as Matt said, I was giving the magical evasion chance free due to how unusual it is.
He's a vehicle. He only has reflexes, physique, and knowledge, and toughness.
Okay.
So, if you're saying he can't use reflexes, he can't dodge.
I mean,
That's
you
actually
could use
very
it.
interesting,
You could
that-
use a. You could use a flat 2D because that would be like human average as perception if it doesn't have it and it actually has intelligence.
Or it could roll its dodge without reflexes if it has any.
That's an interesting point, because vehicles don't tend to get perception and all that, so magic and all that kind of is very nasty.
Yeah, because usually that would then be it would then be assumed a driver is, driving versus an AI. So yeah, that is an interesting thing there. You are right.
But if it's just not doing anything and you're just attacking the vehicle itself, that can get fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Because then it just gets base 10 or whatever it is.
Ooh.
It's not like they get bonus damage for hitting super hard.
Unless you have bonus damage things or whatever.
That's not going to give you bonuses from your roll to hit it.
But those tires are going to add up fast if they keep slashing them.
You're going to have to beat a pretty high toughness to do that first.
Okay. Alias, did I miss a defense from you? A perception-based dodge from you?
I don't remember. I do not recall hearing you say Alias was part of that.
Sorry.
Is Alias part of that attack, or?
Yeah, pretty much every hostile being to him here.
Okay. Because as I said, I did not hear that.
If I didn't say your name, that's on me. Sorry about that.
You good. But honestly, I don't think there's much of a difference.
Oh, wait.
But
That's interesting. I never heard about that.
I forgot my perception was way higher. I rolled it based on my
Something
normal
you don't
perception.
mind.
So this would include the -10, right, from the darkness?
Technically, yes.
Okay, just making sure. So, honestly, knock off 3 or knock off 13, and that would be it. Because I have a minus or 1 less D in perception, but I also have radar sense, which gives +3 to negate sight-based stuff. So, yeah.
This is that.
Jesus Christ.
For those that have eyes on Void Knight, especially Wolf Spider, as Wolf Spider's a target of this attack, you will notice that he is moving faster and with more precision, even than the supposed skill demonstrated when you first mentally knocked him off kilter. Okay. Looking at this, Wolf Spider, with the Shadow Warrior coming out of the darkness and slashing at you, you are able to quickly maneuver around, and you're not sure if it's the guy's speed or the fact that you were having to evade the Shadow Warrior. But from either explanation, he is quick enough to actually hit you with the sword.
Even with the -5?
Even with the mention, that's the other thing I don't want to. It should be that. Yes. I will resolve this stuff momentarily. Did I miss Alias's roll? Olympus, Nessa. Collateral.
I'm away from keyboard at the moment, but if you just -13 from my roll,
Okay.
that will be the result.
Let's see. I know Lynx doesn't have a dodge per se. Because does his AI at least have like a piling skill that can substitute?
So,
It would technically be his reflexes because it's that's what we determined before.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
there's aliases,
Thank you.
perception
What,
dodge.
60 to what?
Your dodge. You remember you said coordination with the magic orders.
Oh.
Maybe when it
I
comes
can
to like
actually
AI
see
stuff like that, maybe
Yeah, that 24 you rolled? Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Was
Okay,
it 24-year-old?
I was about to.
Hold on.
Let's see how this goes.
You forgot your Rapido.
I did. Oh.
Worst comes to worst, I had to take time preparing. I paid for points, I'm gonna get it back. One way or the other.
Yeah, it's like, maybe knowledge would
That goes
work
up to
if-
37.
in the instance of like AI
Okay.
stuff like that.
Except for Wolf Spider. The Wolf Spider does get hit with a physical attack, Everyone else gets hit by the magical attack. Now,
Twice, Vanessa.
Even with a 41?
Even
Damn.
I rolled a
Yeah.
37.
That's what I said. You know, he said you got hit. I'm saying after
yep, I'm double checking my math on his roll. Yep. However, I do believe Alias and Collateral were wearing the cloaks.
Yes.
With these attacks being quote unquote at your backs, which is where the cloaks are, you will get to reduce this damage by 12 and optionally include up to 4 dice of additional soak to that. Otherwise, armor does not apply.
Oh.
Well then.
Definitely could have taken the hit for you then.
Yeah, because that would suck. Look, hey guys, I need a minute.
So what I'm hearing is I need to roll 5Ds of soak.
Your regular armor is does not count.
You said the cloak provides 5D though.
The cloak provides 12 plus up to 4 dice that you can allocate to it.
What about body armor?
It'll pass right through.
That's actually kind of funny, because that technically means he attacks links and it just phases through links because there's nothing living to damage.
No, that means it bypasses the plating and goes straight for the internals.
Well, he has a shield, actually.
Yes, but this is a magic attack, which means you need the magic field power.
Even though
I'm
it's
not
a
magic, so
power defense.
That's it. Your force field does not apply. It has to be a magic field.
he can use magic. I can't use magic. I'm not magic. I mean, admittedly, I've never tried to use magic.
And while my webs are magic, they don't count as magic armor.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Cool, so let me roll these 4 dice plus 8, because I still get my freaking plus 8 from abs. Can't take that away from me.
Technically, you can.
This attack ignores all armor, is how it's phrased.
Okay, yeah, your abs, I'm going to double check that, but I don't think your abs count as armor.
Yeah, that's what I mean, my abs aren't armored.
Well, there's a technicality of how they phrase the ability, which I'm double checking that.
Yeah.
Voice eye, right?
What's your what ability is your abs under?
It's a martial art ability. When struck with a successful attack, committing 1 point of damage per die. Yeah, it's not armor. It's just a damage engagement. So you're good there.
So yeah, abs counts.
So 4 dice plus 12 plus 8. In my case,
Or you're getting the 4.
The cloak
4
is
dice for the cloak.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
parry. Yeah.
Oh, am I getting the cloak by chance or not?
Yeah, Alias and Collateral, because I'm considering these like back attacks and with us hit the cloak. You knock 12 damage off, and you can allocate up to 4 dice to bolster that against the attack.
Okay, and quick question for you, because I do technically have the power of body armor, and it's the all version. I don't know if you want to throw that in there, or just say nah to it, or...
In this particular case, because this is a purely magical attack, that would not regular body armor would not count.
Oh, this isn't the regular body armor. This is the actual body armor power.
I understand that, but
Okay, so it still goes through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because it was like magic attack, that's not applies.
Oh yeah. I was just double checking because this time and all that.
I had already had that exact same question I had just asked.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were asking. This. My bad.
No, I have full body armor that does energy and all that.
Yeah, like I have a power defense shield. It negates even that.
Yeah. He decided to spread them out to everyone.
It's 14 from that, and then whatever he did to me
Hopefully
specifically.
that's got the damage reduced then. Otherwise, I don't know how. Well, one, I guess it's not going to be as bad for Olympus as it's going to be for.
Wolf Spider, what was your? Did you have a physical soak?
Yeah, 19.
19? Okay.
As you roll 14 damage. I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's the shadows.
Yeah. Okay, deducting your 19 soak, and the sword impacts you. It'll get you. It'll get you in your left shoulder. 33 points of damage.
That's no fair. That's cheating. You can't bring a sword to a web fight.
Just give him the Skywalker shoulder crush. I still have 7 hit points over max.
Oh, damn. I was like, oh shit, this is a lot of damage.
I was like, ow!
So he took a lot of damage. But what about the rest of us?
So the rest of you took 14.
Yep, unless you were the ones wearing the cloaks.
I took 14 too, or did you?
No, I took it 14.
Okay.
Yeah, in which case it's going to be, well, in your case, collateral, because of your abs, even without allocating any extra dice, you soak that, because 12 plus 8 is higher than 14.
Oh, I don't need to allocate.
The Shadow Warriors will fade back into the shadow once their follow through with the strike is complete.
No, wait, I think I missed how much Shadow Warriors did. Sorry.
14. Again, due to your cloak, that would be minus 12 because they hit you in the cloak, and you can allocate up to 4 dice to bolster the 12. Okay.
Yeah. I did that. That's what the 33 is for.
Okay.
Which is the same reason why I had the 39. So I expected much higher damage.
Joe will say, what was that? Did something happen?
Who's that?
Joel.
Who's fucking Dolt?
Lightning man.
Oh, Dolt. Don't worry, Dolt. I'll protect you.
What do you what's going on? It sounded like there was like a walk-in grave thing going on. I'm here for the money and the new friends, not the hauntings.
Don't worry, you stay right here, and we'll be back to you in a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mildly complain of the pressure on my back from being stabbed. I don't appreciate being stabbed while I'm trying to keep someone alive.
Minus.
Please don't do that.
I've been so gracious. Glass you made blind. That choice.
Okay. Midnight.
Did you recycle it to include my initiative?
He goes after midnight.
Oh, oops.
Technically go at the same time as midnight, but I can go after midnight. It's fine.
Well, in terms of order, because you're going to have multiple people actually going at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot. And then I'm going to flicker and fly. Oh, I got stuck somewhere along the way. I can't get. Let me see if I go around. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah. She comes over and says, "Excuse me, Gramps." Comes down face first, so that her legs are kind of wrapped around Collateral's neck as she flips down and kisses the guy to heal him.
Okay. I see you're trying to dissipate his darkness with your own darkness?
Yes, I am. using my own darkness to like try and be like, no, this is illegal. And then, I didn't heal him for very much. 12 is what I hit the guy for.
Okay.
Well, that's just straight healing him for 12. All I did was stabilize him. That's much more powerful.
Okay. Okay. Did you use your managing skill or your power?
My power.
Oh, your power's really high then.
No, I use 3 character books
Okay.
to like make it go by. Do I add the extra 6D to my new dodge roll?
You have a split dodge.
Okay.
So you roll your base dodge, that's your dodge versus ranged attacks.
All right.
And then you add 6, and then that separate one is 6D plus 6D versus melee.
All right. Awesome. All right, so we'll do this for. No, come back.
So I know light can dissipate the darkness. I'm trying to figure if your darkness can dissipate his darkness.
As written, it doesn't say she can, but what she probably could do since she can manipulate is bend it away from her area.
All right, everybody's area. Pull it back. So my ideal is to take over his darkness and make it my own, so that he couldn't use it.
You're fighting for control over darkness itself.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that.
He's just trying to figure out how that would work.
Okay. Given how this is being generated, would you, I guess I'll still count that. I was looking at using your managing skill. I'll count that. Okay. That did not roll anywhere near as high as it did the other time. Okay, because your darkness isn't really... It's all about literally darkening things instead of brightening them up.
Well, in my head, I was like, I'll just like take his magic and like make it go away. Like if I had used it and cast it.
He's actually deriving this through spellcraft.
I got it.
So you would need the sorcery skill if you're wanting to do a kind of counterspell.
I got it.
Yeah, it's like if you're applying one of your own effects to override his. That's what you see. You see what I'm
Yeah, well,
I'm talking about?
Yeah, I guess for that's what I'll do, and just kind of like open up the center so that the edges are still dark.
Okay.
So it's like a donut hole.
Just turning it from an area to a donut.
What's your power rating?
7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
Then what we will do is we'll see how this works. Hopefully this will work.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, you see that wider circle?
Mm-hmm.
You were able to push his enhanced darkness away, but that outer circle is still
That's
still dark. I'll retire to the restroom for a moment.
Donuts of darkness.
Donuts of darkness.
We have darkness donuts, people. Darkness donuts. Get your darkness donuts. You're only $10.99.
That's an expensive donut.
It's a yummy donut.
So. Also, it's a darkness donut the size of a building. I think it's fair to say it could be $10.99.
What, you don't donut prices?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen someone try to sell a donut the size of a building.
Damn inflation.
Just that scene from Iron Man 2. Sir, please step away from the donut. There you go.
Um,
And since you have two bubbles, you can just put like an M in one, M number in one, and then
oh, I got you.
and then an
Yeah.
R number in the other.
I'm sorry, guys. I have a new GM. Oh, okay.
I know that's what I was about to say. So we have a new channel, guys.
What?
Titan Soul David's chair. There you go.
Oh. Well, that's what you do get for getting up.
Yep.
Because you're sitting where he likes to lay down. If I recall where you normally sit.
Okay. Something that, well, Wolfspider will know, because right in front of him. When the donut was created, the Void Knight has slowed down slightly.
Sorry, that's the most that I could do.
You did great.
So, Joe, about that trip to the zoo.
You slowed him down.
Yeah, as long as it's not haunted like this place.
No. It should be good. Don't worry. I will keep you safe. Come over here by me and stand behind me. I will keep you safe.
I'm
And as
I'm
what
Jolt. I
mean
can
by I
totally
will keep
take
you
care of
safe.
myself.
Wolf Spider will keep us safe because he will keep me safe and I'm keeping you safe. So by extension, he will keep you safe as well.
I feel like my protection thing is being exploited.
I'm the only one here that has no combat capabilities.
The person you kissed to heal stirs some.
Oh, good. Hey,
Ugh.
I'm gonna do you this favor only because we're kind of like the same type of people. Get up and run. Don't look back. Don't try to assist. Just go out the back door and just leave. Do yourself a favor.
He was just hit by a rail cannon, so he's considering it.
Yes. Don't consider. Dude, I need you to leave. I need you to stay safe. There's not too many of our kind down here. We need to stick together and stay alive. You need to run. Don't look back. Don't even stop to tie your shoes. If your shoes come untied, kick them bitches off and keep running. I need you to leave. For your
Oh,
safety.
Or I can arrest you. Take your pick.
He's gonna
Watch
leave.
this. That specific moon person is like moon person royalty, and by letting him live, you start the moon war early.
Joke's on you. The Moon War's already started. Even before
Because-
death hurt. So we're okay.
Olympus. It is now your turn, and now you're within light. Because
Yeah,
donut.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. For the added soundtrack there. Oh, why did it? Oh, I hit the wrong key on the first one. Okay. So, Olympus is going to turn around and be like, oh, good. You're awake. You were trying to cross the border. Where's that? Get a Greg laugh on that.
I knew exactly what I was doing, and I was cringing. I don't need my first playing the Skyrims. Thank you.
Okay. Olympus is going to literally, like, swing with the lightning bolt in his hands, swing his arms back, and then, like, throw forward a giant wave that's going to come crashing down on your man, somehow avoiding hitting Wolf Spider, because we don't want to wash the spider, right? We don't want to wash him back down the spout.
Where you going, honey? I just left him there.
So does a 48 hit, David?
A 48 does hit. However, as your wave is coming in,
However, as your wave is coming in me, you always do this to me.
the kite-like shield that's on his left arm will seemingly detach the wolf spider since you're so close to him. You do notice that it's not actually latched to anything. It's just like hovering just away from his arm, and and tries to move behind him, but is not quick. But is not quick enough.
Excellent.
Okay,
Now
21.
for the second part of my plan. Now that the floor is all nice and wet, which I'm going to draw on the map. Hey, no, no. Is it dry? No, this place is not dry. Okay. Extra large. All the way. So your man's standing in a puddle, and I am holding a water manip.
I'm up on the wall by the crates, so that mean he has to be on the forklift to get to me?
Yeah, he already leapt up to stab you.
Okay, so...
But I presume you have enough water manipulation to, like, get the crates wet.
Okay.
Yeah. So, basically, if Joel tries to attack anyone, I want to catch his attack, put it into the puddle, and redirect all damage to your victim. His name is escaping me.
Void Knight.
Okay.
You say
okay.
Void Knight?
Void Knight, yeah.
Yes.
Void Knight. I heard
Void
Void
Knight.
Knight. He's part of the Void Knight.
No, he's fighting a Void Man.
Good word should be Vor Knight.
You?
Mm.
That does not pass comic code.
You say Void Knight?
It was a bad joke.
Void Knight. Oh.
But his actual name that you guys are aware of is Void Knight. VOID.
Void. Yes, Void.
Dude, motherfucker stabbed me. His name is Mud.
Okay. Excellent. He's gonna turn around and look back at Joel and be like, "It's not too late to turn your life around."
Oh, I heard this talk.
Normal life is boring, man. Look at you. You're wearing a toga. At least you're, daring and expressing yourself and have a bottle of water on you or something.
Yeah, you think that came out of a bottle?
Big bottle?
Show you.
I'm hoping it came out of a bottle. The alternative is you just piss the floor.
Mm.
I'm not into that.
I think we're all in it. Except for
You could
me.
be.
Because I'm on top of brains.
You could be into it, big boy.
What spider? I need a cordial community person.
I'll be your adult.
Oh, so I need to add HR to my business card. Got it.
Okay.
I mean, I thought he was going to try an electrical attack against me again. So.
I don't know. Sometimes he's not too bright.
Hey now. Leave my new partner and
I said I
non-crime.
didn't say he was stupid. I just said sometimes he's not,
Okay, that's fair.
we all
You
make
think,
dumb.
you think he fried his brain a little bit?
I mean, look at his head.
Hey now. He's attractive to
Okay, yep.
some people, I'm sure.
I still don't figure out if that's an ad or if his head's actually made of electricity.
To confirm, I see the water and electric damage. Is that the Void Knight?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case...
That was the electric damage held from the absorption.
Okay.
The lightning bolt went into that wave.
Oh, okay, so it's additive, not separate. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, some damage is actually caused.
Oh, yeah, no. I was the goal.
Ow.
Oh, you know the sound you make? It sounds like that porno I happened upon the other night by accident. I was sneaking into this one home, and this guy and this woman were like on their big, like 100-inch TV. It like covered up the whole wall.
That's too much TV.
It was making like all these weird grunting and other uncomfortable noises, but you just made some of them.
Okay, I
What
realized
was
I've
that?
got one more. I have one more free action still after my health. So
You want to dodge?
well, no, after I dodge, after the dodge, I still have one more free action. So that is going to be that I am going to cast my light minute to add to trying to dissolve the shadows.
Okay.
I don't know how much shadow power he's got left, but
Let's see what it says.
without choice and without a doubt.
So, okay, well, just in fact,
That is great.
this.
18.
18.
Let's do this the hard way.
Oh,
Oh. And there's a 1 on the power die. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Didn't lose you guys today.
No, we're still here. Or are we? Ooh.
That is a 10 versus an 18.
okay. And what are your rings and power?
It is 6. I have 6 light in it.
6? Okay.
I'm very confused how this donut works. Like the light got smaller.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Considering what's happened, I will just remove the other aura. Okay. For all intents and purposes, there is no longer there's no longer an aura of dim light.
Okay. And then, of course, my dodge. But other than that, I'm good. That's it.
Okay. Oh my god, why is this map being so sluggish?
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I guess the only place I can check my book. I don't care. Oh, my charting is done. How to start the day. I only have 2 patients tomorrow.
Yeah, there was a running and a and give me and a leap and with a snarl you'll hear I'll make sure you survive long enough to give my pack back to me.
Who's that?
Eslevar is going after the Void Knight.
Go get him, Eslevar!
Tear him limb from limb.
I'm surprised. Collateral's okay with my crotch being in his face, but I'm a...
You do have 17 presents. Everybody's okay with it.
No, actually, it's because me as a person is just too tired. Collateral it's not clicked in his head yet. Just yet. That's my excuse for my tiredness. Just like, okay, person's alive.
And they don't know that you're jailbait.
No, I did very much distinctly
I think she's mentioned she's underage.
Oh, he does know she's underage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I distinctly know that jailbait is next to me. There's now a weight on my shoulders.
Yeah, she's not next to you. She is on you. She is hanging upside down, her legs over your shoulders.
It's like she's reverse Spider-Man kissing you.
Yeah.
She's just Spider-Man kissing you with her vagina instead of her lips.
She is clothed. Yep, that counts. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my half sleep state. I don't want to try to recognize this. If I stay half asleep, it won't be. It can be ignored. Till my turn.
It's just a dream.
This is
That's my
not
argument.
anything.
This isn't happening. I'm not being assaulted by a kid.
With a potential Soviet-Russian super soldier, magic wolf Spider-Man.
I don't have Soviet Russian super soldier.
I think he's Reg.
Oh, that was Alias.
Yeah.
But okay.
He has used a Russian accent.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Specifically Eastern European.
Yeah, so, yeah, Felix has given the story so far, and he's from Chechnya, or that he was, a few years ago, was involved in one of the Chechnyan wars.
All good.
And then,
So, yeah.
and then the moon girl wrapped around your face. It's all just a dream.
He didn't say no, but he must have wanted it.
I am not awake enough to want to argue with you right now, Sierra.
Okay.
Just know that now Dustin's going to take this as consent for the future.
With
No, you're not. I'm just not awake enough as an Eric to want to deal with this.
SLR comes in with a call strike. The now what appears to be semi-autonomous kite shield of kind of glowing darkness moves to interpose. His claws are slowed. He pushes through. The claws begin to touch Void Knight's armor when the shield pulses with a burst of darkness. Come on. Causing SFR to fly many feet, slamming into the warehouse wall.
Correct.
Okay, he is just able to take that. However, see, this is just a regular wall. Okay. The wall cracks as chunks of the wall from the impact of the hit shatter outward, allowing in some more streams of sunlight. But the wall is now considered partially intact.
flying, huh?
From what you were able to see, Wolf Spider, it looked like that the defensive medieval-esque shield that the Void Knight has summoned produced some sort of kinetic feedback when it was impacted.
Couldn't do away with that shield.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, what is this person able to do against the power of water and wetting?
Who is a sleepy puppy? Asuka, are you a sleepy puppy? You can go to bed. You don't have to wait for me. You can go back to bed. Bedroom doors actually open tonight. Who is going against power of water and wedding?
The
pinned archer wizard.
Can't do that because he is webbed. Or rather, she is webbed. Void Knight, I'm afraid there's nothing left I can do to help you.
That's what Jill said?
No, that's his archer buddy.
No.
You're not supposed to announce that out loud. He might try to kill you on your way out.
Particularly with the webbing, they aren't exactly wrapped around, but they're just kind of stuck to the ground.
Depends on the situation, but in this case, yeah, just kind of, did a glob, so they're stuck to the pavement.
It's like riot folk.
Okay, given... Actually, wait, I forgot with how your spider sense works, you'd be able to get this too. Can... Oh, and Alias would as well. Can Alias, Olympus, and Wolf Spider make me perception rolls, please?
Is it Alias Olympus and Wolf Spider?
Do I need to?
Oh, right. Okay, Zahara.
I currently have 10D plus 7. That's what I was.
Okay.
I can roll it, but...
What type of perception is this?
The perception. Because I want to see if you incidentally see something.
I know I don't. The only thing I see
Vision.
is crotch.
It's vision. If you have any ocular enhancements.
I don't think so.
Is it what's better, rolling for dexterity? Okay, I will need to make a roll for that though. Okay.
Perception is my Achilles heel, as it were.
Cool.
Okay, 15, 24. Okay. The 15, you notice that the person webbed down is is shifting their arm as if they're trying to grab something that's on them. Wolf Spider and
No, I'm laughing at my own mental.
Wolf Spider and Alias. She is attempting to unsheath a knife of some kind, but is unable to completely unsheath it at the moment due to how the webbing is. But you do see a ornate hilt and an especially reflective blade. As I believe all his other minions are knocked out or some form of incap. So, come on. Well, that is a incredibly low roll. Okay, Alias and Wolf Spider. Wolf Spider, due to his senses, Wolf Spider, you feel an approach at the window on the other side of the building that you're on, across from the building that you're on. Alias, you almost missed this, but you do see this being, assuming it shows up.
I see it.
They must be in some way partially up the wall to be at the window they're at, but they're peering through the window, clearly believing that they're in some form of hiding.
Oh, we have a new player on the field.
Right now, they're just looking in.
Alias will go ahead and call out via bot. Too much 40K via comms of possible extra hostile entity over by X location.
Okay. Do we have new initiatives?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, new initiative. Hold on.
New initiative?
I rolled the same thing
I
this
just want to
time.
say where I'm at.
Because this map is treating my ability to scroll, I'm tempted to do that as well.
Wait, are we supposed to roll new initiatives?
Yeah,
Or-
you have to roll a new initiative every round.
Okay, Midnight had to change hers, so.
Yep.
Well, somebody can roll mine. I'm about to make Glenn something to eat, but they've been asking me to make her all week. Also asking.
7, 8. Yep.
Again, I would like not to be. I mean, I doubt I'll be anywhere near the top. I'm not excited.
Cool. Let me know when everyone's in.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Whoop Spider.
Okay. So, saw the shadow dude, chop up my friend a little bit. I see there's a sword stuck in my shoulder. I just saw Wolfman get yeeted across the room. So, while the fight is, not necessarily going badly, I can see that, we definitely lost the edge. So, need to tip the scales back a little bit. And start with trying to disarm this guy. I put a fake one into that because I feel that's important to tip in the scales. So what I'm going to do is bring my arm up to kind of jab him in the wrist with the edge of getting the let go of the sword. So it's just, and then I'm going to use my web manipulation to seal my suit back up. So I'm basically locking the sword into my shoulder so he can't take it.
Okay.
Then I'm bringing my feet up to, push into his chest and kick him away for some stun damage. And gonna dip into the fact that we are a top battle here. We got some powers and stuff for that. So I'm gonna do my version of Bardic Inspiration while I'm at it.
Okay. I'm trying to find Disarm, unless that's the thing that
It's under Disarm. I had to go find it. It's basically a grapple.
Okay.
From what I was reading, I make a cold shot. The defending character makes a physique or leeching roll against the amount of damage.
Yeah, I have it here under combat options. But it makes a physique or leeching roll against, damage done. Okay.
Include damage in here. I'm trying to get that for. So that's fine. And I'm gonna use my pheromones. Taking inspiration from the fact that I just saw the darkness dissipate by the sun.
Nice. Okay. Okay, disarm damage 37.
What's the tune to?
Can't fight the moonlight.
You can't fight moonlight?
Wait, hold on.
It's the chorus to Can't Fight the Moonlight redone for the sun.
I have a very important question. Does Wolf Spider have all of the abilities of spiders?
At any given time, yes.
What
So,
we found out
his-
when I linked everybody together.
Well, that was being connected to spiders.
His bite can cause a prolonged painful erection?
If I so choose to use that kind of venom, yes.
Alrighty.
Usually I don't use that kind of venom because it's just awkward.
28. That's
Yes, I wouldn't mind.
KO.
I'm doing knockout damage.
Okay, doing not good.
So after soak gets taken out.
Right, so really it's half.
If it would be 2 wounds or half hit points,
Can I borrow
he's not.
one?
Otherwise,
Well, yes,
There's
but
a spider here. And have the audacity to land on like this. It's not on the dish.
let's just cut the dish under the sink and grab it.
It's not on the dish. It's like floating there for some reason. Hey, honey, what's up? You see it? Uh-huh. I was about to. Why? What's up? It's right here.
Yes.
okay. Half damage, then compare.
Yes,
I've already had it in the first round, so you compare what I rolled, what's listed there, to his soak.
Okay.
Huh? That's
And then whenever it gets through a sect.
You can grab it tomorrow.
But this first one I'm looking at, I need to see if
The
it.
28.5 is what goes to a sect.
Right, but there's a stage where I compare damage to HP.
However much of the 28.5 gets through his soak.
Okay.
You gotta come up the stairs anyway.
In which he's not knocked out, though I do see there's knockback in there.
Yeah, I'm using the Tai Chi uprooting to get him away from me.
Okay.
Bad dog. Once I'm done picking
And
up food in your
all hostiles are now at minus 12 defense. All allies are at plus 12 defense.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay.
Unless you're on your own independent air supply, in which case I can't help you. But
Okay. There's some interest. His hand begins kind of slipping,
The switch over.
slipping from the grip. He's kind of hanging on to the pommel. It's shaking in the kind of lump that you did it in.
he needs to roll the willpower
Willpower.
for the inspiration. I'm using empathy. So the target has to make a willpower roll.
There's a willpower roll as compared to his mental defense.
The base difficulty is the target's willpower modified by the target.
Okay. Let me add in a boost there.
He's getting plus 4.
Okay. Okay. And you're just additional damage is 37. Okay, he beat your 37 by 1. So it just barely. Let's see. I need to have his willpower. Sorry, that
question.
is.
Since I fate pointed to disarm with that, and I was intentionally trying to protect my friend by holding a sword and everything, but I mean I get to add my disarm damage as well, or just the hit roll.
Given what you're doing it, you can add it. In which case, you'd be without the
Okay, so I still have
without the weapon. Okay, so in that case, the bastard signals will slip from it. Let's see. You need his willpower.
he's at plus 4, he gets to do the 30.
He's at plus 4. Okay. Now, unfortunately, there's roll 20 do me like this. 21.
Huh?
21.
Then he fails and he's at minus 12 to defense.
Also, Mom, there's something really wrong with that opening we got. Isn't it outdated?
I don't know. I look at it. I don't even know.
Is that not applying?
My body is-
I'll leave off.
There we go. Okay. Ugh. Jolt is kind of looking around, seeing what's going on. He's hearing various effort noises of a bestial nature coming from the cargo container. He's looking a bit uncertain.
Jolt is looking uncertain? Yep. Jolt, as a friend, I would run. Mostly so we can meet up this weekend, if you're free.
He looks like he was about to refuse until you mentioned meeting up later.
We can compare spider wolf stories.
Okay, Boss, I am not so much abandoning the field as making sure we don't have any interlopers coming in from pauses. Yeah, interlopers coming in from outside. Bye, Toga dude. Open the door. Open the door. Shock the door. Shock it. There we go.
Are you sure you don't want to throw one more lightning bolt? For all time's
He
sake?
doesn't want to do that. Stop trying to get him to be the bad guy.
I'm not trying to get him to be the bad guy. I just want him to throw one more lightning bolt before he leaves.
Can you not make them?
I literally held an action to catch one.
Don't think I don't remember that you stole my my electricity.
Don't worry, we can get him back.
Wolf Spider, I think your villain just became my villain.
Energy cannot be created.
Spider Wolf has its benefits. I made a new friend.
People coming up into my native land, stealing my native people. Colonizing son of a bitch.
Collateral.
Mind you still have a crotch in your face.
I don't advise opening your mouth.
He's got a mask on, he's fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise that either. That's it.
He's NBC protected, as I recall.
Question is he awake?
He is on the call and not responding.
Count off ref. 10. 9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Und das ist alles, mein Freund. Wir haben
Yeah, I think we lost Eric.
Okay.
Neujahr.
Wait, nights.
I kicked him out of the call. We'll see if he comes back.
Hey, Mile. On the other side of the door.
Took away my underlings, incapacitated my resources.
Not me. I didn't do that because I'm an innocent college student, and I have a full business MBA. I have a full business MBA, and I work for the NFL Law Offices of America. So it wasn't me.
I guess then I'll need to sell things myself after I deal with all of you.
No, not me. Remember, I'm here. I'm on your side. We're both good people. I was forced against my wishes. Damn Americans!
You mentioned that you had an association with the Kaisho, and still wasn't giving me information concerning the book.
Oh, I'll tell you where it is. It's in this warehouse on 2nd and 3rd. It looks like a museum, but it's not. It's really a covered organization by a group called the Flood that runs this building. And Master Chief is their leader. Followed by the Arbiter.
My scouts didn't tell me anything about this.
I know, shame on your scouts.
You lied before, you're probably lying now.
No, I would never to you. You are a saint
said you knew my story, in which case you would know you would know how accurate that is.
Yeah, but I mean, my sect of people who worship you after you're gone, you know, as we should.
Don't try to ingratiate yourself to me.
What are you talking about? I love you.
Okay.
Oh, you have a phone.
Oh, it's the little dark boy. Oh, no, that sounds wrong. I'm gonna stop there. Oh, it's this little boy afraid of the light.
Stun that much. That.
I thought you would. I thought knights liked light. So you can have a night light.
Not if you're Hollow Knight.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
A perfect vessel. No emotion. No religion. No nothing. A pure vessel.
That would be enough.
It's right here. Somebody storing my measuring cups.
Wait, hold on. If you're a knight, where's your squire?
I think he just ran off.
Or some people who got kicked.
Actually, that might have been the lieutenant that I drop kicked.
Yeah. Well, he's going, sir, I can't help you, I'm stuck.
He is trying to fight to bring the knight about again.
What he's actually done is canceled his current use and is introducing a new one. Though,
Counterspell.
do you have sorcery?
No, I was kidding.
Okay.
Well, that is probably something I might have to pursue, because it's starting to sound like we're going to run with more and more mystic things, and it's like, And I think I know a way I can have Alias at least begin some minor study under it. Possibly.
We need a mage.
Damn it! That's what I need my backup character for. Quick, kill Alias!
Minus 12. I need to keep that in mind. Minus 12.
Minus 12.
Don't kill Olympus, because my backup character would likely end up being a mermaid.
Yeah.
We live in Jersey. I don't think mermaid will live very long.
That's a new thing. The mermaids have adapted to the New Jersey stink.
Yeah.
They thrive.
They just have thick New Jersey accents.
Is that how it takes effect for pollution? A thick accent?
Yeah, thick accents.
These
spray
things
cans.
are so. There's one up.
And for some reason, anytime they come out of the water, their hair gets bigger.
Why'd you put some close-up?
Where's my cooker?
Where's my cooker?
Okay, a ribbon of darkness emerges from the forearm section of armor.
Because I'm on collateral, am I shielded by his mark bonus?
No.
Damn it.
You're gonna shield by fact that this guy hates me.
Makes a that makes an arm motion at you more like the control of a whip than any kind of solid blade, because the ribbon of darkness is acting like not a completely
does that guy
rigid
look
thing,
like?
so it's more whip-like. Whips at you for a 49, which I know with melee does not get you.
That's before the plus 12. So yeah, that's it. So
Yeah, they fell off.
catch the ribbon, gank, distract and engines. I'm just trying to make you fall prone.
I'm thinking it might
Because you said it was melee.
Yeah, it is.
I think
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I don't like the way it is in the back.
Oof, splashes into the water.
Void Knight?
Yep.
Okay.
I've been humiliated for the last time.
I've heard that one before. It didn't work out for the guy that said it.
Ah. Okay.
All right, ancient history. I set him up for you.
Excellent.
Face down in the water.
Yeah. Except none of my attacks by themselves will do enough damage to him. That's the problem.
Well, maybe the electricity maybe the water will amplify your electricity or something. I don't know.
The only reason I did it before was because I had absorbed the electricity. I need someone to hit me with some more
You have
electricity.
electricity manipulation, right?
Just
Yeah.
pull the electricity from the building.
I was like, yeah, like, just can you pull the power from the building? You can use that instead.
Oh.
Did
That's
that
not
seriously
a
not
bad
never occur to
idea.
you?
No, that
I
had
think
not
somebody
occurred
needs
to
to
me.
go to school.
The area of darkness on it, which you can see, which I believe everyone can see, will begin distorting as if there's a motion blur going on with it. The motion blur is blurring the shadows groundward.
I can't be
Can I get a physique or willpower roll as it feels like the shadows are literally dragging you to the ground?
From
who?
Presumably anybody in the darkness.
Anyone in the circle. So, it looks like Elias is, just outside of that?
That's GM call. It skirts it kind of touches his square a little bit, but
I mean, his paw overlaps. Very little, but
Out.
I will assume not. But I'm guessing sticky does not give me a bump.
what type of rule? What are we rolling?
Lifting or willpower?
Yeah, lifting or willpower. For some reason about the willpower. I still don't see how the willpower helps here.
Oh, we went over this in the old game. Just believe gravity and
Do you need a willpower from me, or?
No, I'm not gonna food you into that. So it looks like it's well. He did not roll high enough to get an expansive darkness field. So,
Did he roll high enough to beat the current standing light manipulation?
well, you were using that to annihilate the existing darkness that was there. Yeah. He brought down the darkness and generated a new darkness.
Oh, okay. I would have assumed that the light minute would still be the thing he'd have to beat, because I'm having to hold the light minute because it beat his darkness. But either way,
Let me roll for the wolves. No, that's a spider
shit,
sense.
well,
The wolves have to worry about it since they're in the box.
Yes, but it's within the shadow gravity.
So they get pulled up against the wall of the box.
But aren't they already like wet down? So
Yeah, they're foamed. Yeah, knocks himself out by hitting himself with the box.
Oh, big oof. Okay. I see if holy fuck. 40, 39. Okay.
one on the power die.
Thank you for massive weight, because I realized you were giving me weight. You're hearing coughing from the quote-unquote web squire. The rest of you are able to brace against this shadow gravity. Fortunately. Oh boy. And no, I already have that defense logged. Well, shit. I guess there's a free action there that I can play with. Tries to try to strike the spider again. Stop it with the ones. Stop it. Alright, well, I'm going to do the rest of the calculations. That misses. Okay, Alias. You are seeing the metal of the freight crate that has the wolves in them straining against an unseen force. It is made very clear that the person webbed down is straining and making noises anywhere from discomfort to pain. Though not much breath is coming out for there to be any like significant sounds.
wait, the person over by me or somebody else?
The web person that was referred to by you guys as the Squire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one, right?
Yeah.
Or do you mean the one below them?
No, the one that is conscious and webbed down. The person you pinged on.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, peace. Did the ping go? Okay. The water is being spread out a bit more, as if a force is pressing down on the puddle, causing it to spread.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, from a meta standpoint, if you enter the field, I'll need a lifting willpower roll from you as well.
Yeah. Is there anything that happens to be like right above him? Because this is a warehouse.
This is a warehouse. Given the situation, there'd be lights, steel beams.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to really melt steel beams. I don't have jet fuel. Oh my god.
Jet fuel doesn't get hot enough to melt steel beams.
But, okay. So, would it be okay? Would you say it's feasible for aliens to look at all this and think, okay, some kind of gravity is happening, or something like that? Would that be fair to say?
Yeah, it'd be fair to say that there is a amplification of a downward force. If you want to say it's gravity, that's not too much, I believe.
Amplification of downward force in a certain area. Okay. I would like. Okay. Would it be feasible for Alias to pull out his pistol and shoot at least 2 or 3 lights in such a way to have them actually head towards the Void Knight and basically, do force damage or something like that?
Close to Sam. Yes, though keep in mind the light in the area is dim, the same minus 10 vision from before. Actually, no, okay. It would be minus 6. Not 10.
Okay. And that would be, so minus 6. However, I have radar. Let's see, radar sense helps me with sight-based perception when it's not jammed.
Yeah, so you would reduce the level of darkness penalty by your radar, if we're not mistaken.
Yes, that's how it works.
Okay. Though admittedly it does say like only 10 meters or something like that.
If your range is 10 meters.
Let me double check that range sense real quick.
Oh!
360 depth, free area. Okay, per range. 10 meters per range. Okay, so I'm at 30 meters. Would that be enough to be seen?
Oh yeah, 30 meters is plenty.
Okay, so I'm effectively at a minus 3 pip because of that, correct? Because the darkness does a minus 6 pip difficulty?
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 3, so I'm at minus 3 for that. Yeah, okay, so that's action to pull out pistol 1, 2, 3. Do you want to say there are 3 available, or do you just want to say 2? Or maybe a crapshoot?
I'm fine with, given that it's a warehouse, I'm fine with there being 3 available.
Okay, I will attempt to shoot 3 times. Admittedly, this may not go as well as I thought, because... Well, actually, to hypothetically counteract any downward movement they get because he's shooting from the ground, he will jump on top of these crates.
Okay.
Because are they at least 20 meters high or less?
It would be stacked up to 5 meters high, so that's sorry, not 5 meters. I'm gonna do my conversions. Be that 6 meters high, which is roughly 20-ish feet.
It's just I have super leap, so I will just
Yeah, fine.
hop onto there for a little bit better stuff. Action pull out pistol, and then 1, 2, 3. Oof. Man, this map is gonna suck. Actually, no, wait. I forgot. Because I'm shooting, I can dodge and shoot for free.
Yep. And remember, I believe your strike for gun fu applies to your shooting marksmanship, kind of like the punch applies to fists.
It does indeed.
And I'd also like to remind you, if you're not applying it already, both Spider's Bardic Inspiration.
Yep. Plus 12.
Yeah.
Plus 12 flat.
Yeah, apply plus 12 to your defense.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the dodge out of the way. That way it's just fresh in my mind.
Spider flowers. Oh no.
There you go.
And the Medina Ascot thing really suits him well.
And also, will you need damages for these, or?
If your hits are successful, I will need these lights, that, because it's magnified. I would need 3
3 damage rolls.
Yeah, it'd be 3 damage rolls specifically, especially based off his first gravity thing, which you use that to boost. Okay, what I would do is I would need to let me roll against that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Versus the initial of that, which would make that 19, which would... Three damage rolls of 8 dice. Provided that it hits make and he doesn't like defend stuff.
So 3 of AD, got it.
Yeah, because he really intensified the gravity there momentarily. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough for any of his enemies. I already had your minus 12 factored.
Oh, sorry. I think what I meant to say was, do you want me to roll damage to just connect the lights, or do you just want to roll light damage?
Oh, given what you're doing, and these are just regular old lights, they're not like super reinforced cable lights or anything. I'll just need the hit rolls to see if you can, hit the specific spots you need to hit, and then you can treat the three 8D rolls as your damage rolls.
Okay, we'll do. Okay,
Yeah.
she has management. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
It's in there somewhere. It's right there. I got it for you.
I didn't lose you guys, did I?
No, we're still here.
Nope.
Just got really quiet.
Nah, I'm doing my usual bullshit things. I'm being weird.
You're being innovative.
Also, I would like to point out that Eric told me, he's like, go to sleep if you're tired. That gotta take care of yourself. And then he fell asleep.
Well, he's taking care of himself.
Except that he's probably not asleep in his bed. He's probably asleep in his desk. He's not taking care of himself.
But yeah,
When?
In Japanese class today. In class study. I remember that class evening. That's simple. And also, I heard you singing too.
I'm in here thinking it's spicy. That's why.
No, I was in the class. I don't know. Maybe the spice is shallow somewhere.
Go pick.
I wanted to wear one of those bracelets.
And Debbie said, do you want a shirt to go with it? A shirt. And yeah, I told her, yeah.
Okay, right. To that. Okay. You make your the light get delodge, and there's a strange sound as the fixtures are ultra accelerated. In a swift. In swift motions, let me see what angle these things are specifically coming at, because that matters right now. Okay. Back or back. Okay. Okay. They come, and he's he definitely hears your shots, unless you have a silencer on there. If not, then he's hearing the dislodging of the fixtures. Quickly looks up, or rolls rather to look up, because he's on the ground due to he's on the ground. That affects the. I don't know if you get a bonus. Let me check. Of all the things here, do I not have the prone? That's what it is. It does that. Okay. So that wouldn't matter, that or that. Okay, that ultimately wouldn't matter given the goals in play. Okay. He brings out the darkness ribbon, severing two of the fixtures. However, one of the fixtures just come in, hitting him. Funnily enough, it was the first one that actually hit, which did the most damage.
Remember the minus 12?
I already have that factored into my note. I just added in some extra variance because gravity wobbles. Damage minus Okay, you notice that that the floating darkness shield couldn't reach the one to his sides or the back. It appears to have a perimeter limit. Go his back to the angles, but anyway, the one that impacts him clearly dents his armor here. Who was so clever?
Not your friendly companion, Moon Princess here.
Princess.
I'm just throwing names out there. People are less likely to hit you if you're royalty. That's what the Cosmopolitan magazine said. You're royalty, you won't get hit. Nobody hit the Queen of England.
Does anyone have enhanced hearing aside from?
Really likes the Queen of England.
Does anyone have enhanced hearing other than Wolf Spider? I know your hearing
That's
is
a superhero.
Yeah, that's
okay.
I don't know if the helmet gives Alias super hearing or not. I know it gives him supervision or something.
I will have to talk to you about later about that, but I think currently no.
Okay. They'll need a perception roll from Nessa, hearing based. I don't need a roll from Wolf Spider because his reception is like what, 10 dice?
10D plus 7 at the moment.
Okay, yeah, no, there's no you can.
yeah, so
Okay.
ridiculously fine.
2%, so it'll be plus 2, so
What does the back explosion thing mean on
prone.
Void?
Yeah, he's prone. He's on the ground. He's
Oh,
in the water.
that's-
He's prone in the
Like
water.
I said,
right.
I made him face down in the water for you. 18.
Yeah, he kind of rolled to have to defend himself, but yeah. 18. Okay. 18. Okay, so Wolf Spider and Nessa will hear. Muffled from the window, though, for Nessa, it is clear through the super hearing. For Wolf Spider, you can understand the muffled voice, but you still can hear the fact that like they're speaking from beneath the mask. Shadow the boss, I think I found them. Source all this, there's some very peculiar things happening at the at the pier warehouse, but you might want to have some charms and sutras with you with the crazy things I'm seeing here.
You might want to go handle it.
That's mad sus.
You will be able to yep, okay. You'll be able to hear the response from it sounds like it's even for you, Nessa, this is a little muffled for you. Wolf Spider, it's a bit more muffled. You're clearly hearing something that's coming through like an earpiece. There are already enough oddities in the area that I was heading that way. Thank you for the confirmation.
Big boss is coming.
Big boss.
Metal Gear.
I've spoken to one of the former flesh and blades, and may be able to shed some light on the wrongful assaults on us. But make no mistake, there will still be reparations needed for those that have attacked us. So, there's a little bit of hesitation before the shadow speaks again. So, what do you want me to do, boss? You say where you are and inform me of any more oddities that occur. I'll be arriving shortly.
Oh, no. New player.
New challenger approaches.
It just never ends.
Oh, why? Oh, why?
Excuse me.
Wait. Well, I mean, it doesn't have that modifier, though. Ah, shit. Okay. More uncomfortable sounds from the flyer.
Oh, shit. Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I have my phone right there.
There's
Right there. On the, yeah.
Does
The
Fire just unalive themselves?
well, they're no longer resisting the weapon.
They probably got taken out by the gravity because they were choking on that a second ago.
Who just went out?
The one of the minions that got webbed, the guy crushed them with his gravity.
Oh, damn.
So we're gonna have to fix that in a second.
Yeah, you also might have to fix this guy in a second.
The sky?
This guy.
The Void Knight. The Void Knight.
Do I have to?
Okay. Can you make another lifting roll, Olympus, since you're starting your turn within the shadow gravity?
Yes, I can.
He's still up.
Hey.
Well, you mean willpower, right?
Oh, yeah, lifting or willpower. Because really, you can just believe, physics.
Yeah. 20, 32. 32 willpower. I am a god, you mortal fool.
Good. You're still able to resist the shadow gravity? Carry on.
Olympus is going to, be like, what a puddle you find yourself in. As he leans over and just sticks one finger into the water, and 3 times over shoots lightning into this guy.
Okay. Are those your final rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are all including, each one is including one CP.
Okay.
I'm assuming he can't dodge.
He has a power defense active.
He's not paralyzed or anything. He can totally dodge while prone.
Well, he's not moving around. He is moving the darkness ribbon in the way. The first electric shock.
He's laying. You described him as laying in the water.
Right, but the shadow lash is coming from his arm.
He's trying to have the shield absorb some of the damage.
No, it's his whip thing. Yeah. Which is coming from his forearm.
It's doing damage absorption because those were damage rolls, not to hit rolls.
Oh.
I can roll to hit if you want. I just assumed he was prone and laying in a puddle of water.
Always roll to hit, even if you don't think you need it.
Okay.
Because mechanically, there's no such thing as a situation where you can't defend, except not having rolled a defense in the first place.
And even then, there's still passive defenses.
There's always the chance of missing.
Okay, sorry, I thought those were the hits.
Yeah, no, those were marksmanship, which is all the dice I have out.
Due to the fact that he is in a puddle of water and you are shocking that puddle of water, add 8 to your hit roll.
Okay, so
And he's already at minus 12, so yeah, that's pretty nasty.
22 plus that is 30 plus 40 50 to hit.
Okay, in that case, he cannot get his shadow whip into that direction in time to even try to blunt it. Okay.
I can roll another to hit, or you can just take the 53 times. It's up to you.
I'm okay with taking the 53 times. Okay.
Of course, you rolled the lowest against my highest. Poor guy.
This might be close.
No, I think he's gone. He's gone after the second, I think.
I don't know, we don't have numbers, we just have a bar, which is why
I know, but I've been mathing it. It's about 25-ish hit points, I think, left on this bar.
The real question is to get Kyle left for character points.
He is having he is venting Ka right now.
that would be it. Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to see his Ka bars, just the health. Okay.
Yeah.
But I only see the health bar. Perhaps the people at home might see differently because of this, but we don't know.
No, because Tristan doesn't have GM powers in this game. I only see what you see.
That's
why I have to have little spider markers everywhere to see everything I'm supposed to see.
He cries out from the electricity surging through him. Lying still for a few moments. But after the few minutes, you'll see the fingers twitch.
Bleeding yields. Shot in the side. Yes, he yields.
This is ridiculous. I am not this weak. Ugh.
But you very much are.
Hey, Midnight, I think you can take him down if you come over and flick him on the forehead.
I'd rather not, because knowing my luck, I'd come over and flick him and then he'd just shank me. And I'm very good at getting out of the way if I know it's coming.
He can't shank you.
Sword.
It's still sticking out of his shoulder.
Okay, that's fair. Well, he has those tendril whippy thingies. I'm not into tentacles.
And I know you're passionate. I know you get that.
Just play dead. It always works for me.
Wait.
I've been
Quick question for. Sorry, go ahead.
I've been
Ignore me.
given task. I need to. I need to get that book.
I
You
think
need to take a long nap.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think you need to lay down. I'll get you a blanket, some nice scented candles.
Greg, you were gonna say something?
I was just going to ask if we're technically initiative, but I think I will keep just holding off because there's a lot of things to resolve.
It's like we have somebody incoming. Apparently, we have the shadow over there who knows what they're about to do, and I think the wolf is about to fuck this guy up.
He's gonna like Hulk v Loki him.
Damn it! I am moving one of your spider things accidentally.
That's fine. Because of the way you did vision blocking, there's a lot of them.
Yep. Come on. I need Essilvar. Give me Essilvar. I don't need the token information on the spider
And
token.
the real Slavar, please stand up.
He picks himself up from against the wall. Some of the wall crumbles, rolling kind of down his back, hitting the ground as he begins to rush towards the prone Void Knight.
Careful. Still might be a little shocking.
Void Knight will be a little bit of a dick. I would put some of that in there. Still not enough. Essilvar is only slightly slowed down by the shadow gravity. Winces a bit as he reaches out and grabs a protruding piece. He'll grab the chest plate and claws, kind of going a little bit under the hardened plate. He'll wince a bit as some electricity arcs off of the plate and into him, but he's able to handle the shock and lift him up, lift Void Knight up to be more face level with Essilvar. I have questions for you and resolutions that you're going to give me. Midnight. Midnight. Which one do?
I am going to free the elf in front of me so that he can run
Okay.
using his own knife.
Given the situation, when they can, they will attempt to skedaddle.
Oh, I'm going to help them get
Oh,
just kind of be like,
you're gonna shiver them away.
yeah.
Okay.
Probably like several blocks away from like what I remember. But yeah, go to this corner.
Okay.
Be free, my elfin friend. I'm not stepping into that round circle until they get that gravity thing under control. So I can't heal those guys. So I I'm not trying to be pro.
Okay.
But
Well, it depends on a concentration check whenever he took all that damage.
I will move if I can. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Wait.
You're probably stuck.
I will move outside of the gravitational field and sit there floating patiently, Indian style in the air.
Oh, okay, you were able to move yourself. Okay. I will move you back. Because it on my screen didn't update in time.
That's okay. You're good.
Okay.
I think my cabbages are ready to go in.
Looks like everything is mostly well handled. However, before Void Knight can respond, a new person enters through the door that was left open when Jolt was like, "No, she right, I'm out of here."
Yes.
Plot twist, the person coming in is Saga.
Nope.
Nope, it's not Saga. Do you know who it is?
Yep.
I do have an answer to one of your questions. Shoot. Sorry, my Japanese is leaving me. Perfectly Bakemono. We're all being played. As this person, speaking as like enter the the field of engagement.
Great, more of you.
Great, then we don't have to hunt the factions down and they all come to us.
There is that.
Don't be foolish enough that you think you can remove me given current circumstances. I am Samurai, boss of the Senrai Yakuza.
You are still but mortal.
Some no longer think so. Just to be clear, I don't know if you look at the image, the person is clearly heavily cyberized.
Yeah, I don't care. That's
Okay.
still mortal.
That's
Cyberized
not a
is
statement. You don't know.
Cyberized is even more mortal than regular mortals because that's all run by electricity.
Ah.
Like, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure the guy who just ran out of here could take you out.
Yes, I have seen my fair share of live wires. Void Knight will say, "You can't possibly know anything." The Samurai said, "Oh, I know more than you think." There'll be a poof of smoke behind him. He didn't toss anything. For those with spiders all around, you will see that it was thrown by the person that called themselves the Shadow and was talking to him earlier.
Shadow.
The Shadow? Oh.
I was.
Fine, I'll do it. The shadow.
The shadow.
Webtoons.
From within, when the smoke dissipates, you will see a tied and gagged this person. One moment.
Oh,
What person?
Who is it?
the girlfriend.
Oh, great. I did tell you guys, like, turn your lives around, didn't I?
She's bound and gagged.
That's easy. I
No,
can
she
get
didn't
it.
reply.
Yeah, she got kidnapped.
I don't know who you are, but I love your phenomenon.
Oh, you're talking to the woman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's okay. We can have girl talk later. You're interested in going on a field trip this week?
struggle.
I need an opossum. Spread the word of midnight.
Samurai will continue. Miss Trin here was able to give admittedly second-hand but accurate enough information.
Enough information on what exactly?
When the book was originally stolen, there were signs of a particular kind of trickery.
What's this trickery magic?
I would think so, but maybe not as you know it. And if what I think is true, then everything falls into place. This misdirections, the attack on the samurai, the flashing blades, those strange costume otakus, and
Don't you do it.
and even you, and even I imagine whatever your plans were. Wouldn't we all like to know?
I would like to know. I'm completely out of the loop. However, if you want to be my friend too, we meet at the zoo this weekend.
I don't have time right now for such luxuries.
That sounds like a very sad life. I feel sorry for you. But how about the men you have listening on the roof?
Then
You can join me.
I suggest you ask Collateral Damage to stop interfering in samurai business.
Collateral damage. He said stop something in samurai business. See, I told him for you. You're welcome. Whether or not he listens to an underage child, I don't know. Most adults tend to ignore children.
Speaking of ignoring, you can tell he's beginning to ignore you, like at the latter half of what you were saying.
I get that a lot. Unless I mention thievery, then everybody wants to focus in on me. I happen to have jewels accidentally that fell into my hands.
Eslevar will speak up. What could possibly cause such a widespread distraction like this, and more, even why? It seems all a bit too much.
You're a bit too much.
Some have said that. Before Samurai continues, anyone else want to have a response as to what's going on?
No, but we probably should tie up Void Knight.
I can take Void Knight to someplace safe. Hell.
He's got one HP left. I don't really think we should let him scramble out of there.
Okay, so you're talking about doing that. Okay, Wolf Spider, Alias, do you have any response to?
No, I'm still trying to figure out if I can, there's a way I can get to the hostage without, setting anything off.
Okay. Well, aside from being bound and gagged, Samurai isn't holding her or anything. It was just kind of presenting her.
Well, I
as
understand that, but there's always the concern of if you make a move, do they have a held action to do something to them?
That is fair. I can say Samurai's focus seems to be, things in the warehouse. Though, admittedly, there's the shadow that's there. So, okay. Alias, or is there anything in particular that you're wanting to do in response to the this proclamation about this all being some grand distraction?
I was in such a panic run.
Alias. You know what? He came in and probably is viewing everybody, so turning invisible is not a good idea, probably. So.
Hey, man.
Question, how are werewolves doing? Like the multiple werewolves in the container?
Sounds of discomfort. And
exact gravity. Yeah.
And there are bulging pieces of metal from the freight container as force is not only being exerted down, but the wolves themselves are trying to break out. It's just very difficult given the situation.
Well, let's see.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so we have someone with, quote, a hostage, and wants to effectively tell us, oh, this is all a big ruse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has the gravity thing been taken down, or no?
No, Void Knight is still maintaining that.
Oh, like bushes, I'm not a real man.
Are we in initiative or no? Because if we're not in initiative...
I think for sake of things, we are in initiative just to help make things easier, because it's like, okay.
Yeah, you guys are still technically in initiative. I'm just trying to gauge responses and people's intentions before I have Samurai, finish his thing concerning the fact that concerning what is clearly leading up to something he at least believes is a revelation.
I will say on comms for us. Any ideas on how to safely procure the hostage if this goes down?
Well, we got plenty of people that are quick. I've got some stealthy options, so I think we can swing it if we can keep them talking and keep them looking away.
Where the fuck are everyone?
Roger, we'll maintain. Going to go for unknowledgeable informant. Aliens will speak up. Oh. Yeah. And how have you pieced this together?
I'm sorry, what did you say? How did you piece this together?
Yes, and how have you pieced this together? Pointedly coming down, like just dropping from the crates. Yeah. Okay. Let me move. God damn it. I'm just going to assume I moved.
Okay, one momento. Oh my god, did I just move a spider again? No, okay, I moved you. You should be able to move now. I wish I could dictate, like, ethereal walls. Like, are you able to move?
Yeah, just dropping down the crates and trying to kind of be a little, quote, flashy, for better phrasing, attention getting. Since I seem both closer now and also interested in the information.
Okay. Just so I can kind of order things. Midnight, it sounded like you were wanting to do... I know you wanted to get that elf person away by teleporting them.
Yeah. I did that already.
That was good for you? Okay.
Yeah. So, when the round.
Okay. Did I get Olympus's reaction, or did I just glaze over?
Olympus is still focusing on the source of the magic.
Okay.
So he is only halfway paying attention to the samurai because, again, at his point, even with 1 HP, this guy is, like, even, like, on his last throws, this guy has not limited his magic. So Olympus currently, threat assessment says that this guy is the bigger threat and needs to not be let go.
Okay. In which case, then Samurai will answer the query. Mr. Chen relayed a story from one of her partners concerning the robbery, and mentioned very particular Nakamoto that were there that were also after the book. One's composed of a very peculiar flame. He'll look to his left and his right, kind of surveying the warehouse. If you are what I think you are, then you must be reveling in all this discord that you have caused. Surely you would. Surely you'd like to. Gloat and perhaps even do a bit more reveling. If I haven't made myself clear, and if I may borrow the bluntness of these Westerners, I am calling you out, trickster of the black flame, and very likely holder of the book that's been made to attack this entire city and bring it to the brink of underground chaos. There will be laughter coming from the from the south.
We have
This
another player on the field.
this down thug will disappear. To be replaced by... Oh, I need to move them back some. But this individual. Because Thug was right about there.
Is that a werewolf?
No, it's more fox-like than wolf-like.
I'm starting to think you people here have like a thing with furs. It's okay if you do. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just noticing lately there are a lot of people that have extra hair on themselves.
Well, Samurai, will at least say that I do enjoy a good trick. You guys will see bound and latched to the belt she is wearing is a particularly old-looking bound book. But now that I've been found out, there really is no point in hiding. I've seen how you lead, Samurai, and especially with this. This hunter constantly hounding the underground. Sooner or later, you would have the thought and prowess to unify everything enough to rival the Kaisho. So, I figured since everyone had their own interests, save for you, in this mutterings of a madman, why not have everyone think they know where it is and vie for it? The underground has been weakened. The cultural community spider and these newcomers.
I'm not with the group. I'm a part-timer. I moonlight.
Hopefully have been slightly weakened by this curiously armored person.
I haven't been weakened by anything, except in the fact that I'm very confused by what you guys are into. I'm still learning, but again, lately a lot of people with extra fur. First it was the robot dinosaurs, which I can understand the appeal of robot dinosaurs, because I wanted one, specifically a T-Rex, which at some point I do plan on borrowing. Borrow. You can't steal a T-Rex. Ooh. There's a dino Oh, thank you. Not that I will go and steal some dinosaur bones from the exhibit, put them on display in secret hideout. Like, that totally would be ridiculous. Like, do such a thing. Totally don't come looking for me tomorrow. You guys look like your hands are.
Samurai will speak up. If I'm not mistaken, I believe we all have, amongst other questions, a particular one. Of all the interests in this, mutterings of a madman, Savar will speak up, kind of cutting Samurai off, and Samurai looking a bit displeased at the fact that he's being interrupted. What is your interest? The woman will smile a mischievous, predatory, prideful smile. Well, I am merely a humble servant trying to retrieve something lost in the shadows. In this case, the shadows of a book. Lords, if you will. And thanks to all of you not being able to tell the difference between your right and left, I am very nearly to the page that I need to be. But it would behoove me to remove all the weakened obstacles in my path first. There will be a flicker of flame that flickers in the life behind her. This fire is one knot of the warming red and yellow hues, nor something as obviously hot as a blue flame. It is a black flame of suspended fire. One way or another, either in combat or an amusing for a later time, all of you will succumb to dark fire.
Dark fire.
Yep.
Is that what she says her name is?
That seems to be what she's saying, yeah.
That's a really dark fire. Doesn't sound really cool. You need something catchy? No.
Oh.
did
Something
she
will
come
be
from?
caught.
He was pretending to be one of the bodies.
Ah. He looks mighty sus.
She
Oh,
is
yeah.
very...
The samurai
She's a
just
what?
said she's been orchestrating this whole thing. She's very sus. Did you miss that entire exchange?
I just zoned back in, yes. But Jason's gonna ask all the other voices in his head, does she look familiar to any of you guys?
Due to her seeming place of origin, you don't have any kami with you. All you guys have are Greeks, so they are not sure.
Hmm.
Aww.
Where is the thing? Okay. Ah, there we go. Nope, okay. Okay, with this, I believe all the initiatives are in, yeah?
Yep.
No.
Secret 7 faction.
And Olympus is now slower than ever.
Hey yo, David.
Yep.
I heard you like plot twists. So I'll put some plot twists in your plot twists. So you plot twists will have some plot twists.
Flashing Glance, Samurai, Kite Show, cosplayers, werewolves. I don't think cosplayers are their own faction. I thought they were working with somebody else, working for somebody else.
They were working with Void Knight.
The Lunarans.
Yeah.
Yeah, though technically they're... Oh wait, that's right, I am missing someone. Oh yes, technically we don't know who the Medusa and that other werewolf are working for. Maybe her, maybe someone else.
Probably Void.
So possibly it. But yeah, my initiative was
Okay. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Close, but still not quite a match for Wolf Spider.
Oh, I rolled well. I don't know if he's going to hear me or not, but we up. Try to go over the gravity dome. Swing across. Get stuck on the box because the map is being a dick that way because the way you drew the lines.
Unfortunately, elevation is not a thing.
Yeah, I know. So I'm having to take a little bit of a scenic route here to grab the girl, try to grab the girl and swing out the door.
Okay. Ooh.
I have to maintain my inspiration. Swing her clear of the building and pull down the gag. You okay? Is it just you? Do you have other hostages?
Uh, it was just me.
I mean, good, good.
She appears a bit embarrassed.
Set her down on the street. Like, run, call the cops, get out of here.
Right, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
After making sure she's safely running, I will swing back, and that should be my turn.
Hmm. Well, it certainly has been interesting seeing all of you go across the city and figure out the problems along the way. Though I didn't expect you to come to this warehouse so soon.
You mentioned she had an old book on her before. Would we be able to roll something to identify whether that's the book we're looking for, or if it's just like a generic spellbooky type thing?
Given how much in-game time has passed, you don't even need to roll. There's enough of it visible. It is the mutterings of the madman.
Okay, so she has the book. Okay.
Yeah.
Good, so we don't have to chase that down. We just have to get it off her. Oh, Master Thief.
I'm not a thief, I told you. I'm just an entrepreneur of requisition.
Okay, can you requisition it off her belt?
Yes, I can. I can make the attempt. I've never stolen from a furry before. This is the first. I mean, borrow. But really, somebody needs to take these two guys and toss them out the field so I can revive them before they crush to death.
No, I'm sure somebody will deal with that on their turn.
At some point, I'll fix that, but not today.
We have plenty of able-bodied individuals who can deal with that.
Okay. The the blame. Oh, I totally should just have used darkness. Okay. Come on, there we go. The flame hits the box, causing it to light in a dark flame.
Oh, now we're burning down the warehouse, too. Okay.
That's going on. Okay, she will be... Yep. She will be, making, hand symbols and, like, single syllable words.
Fucking weird! Fucking Naruto!
Okay. The surface of the floor around her circularly will melt slightly as a ring of black flame is formed. It's the flame is licking up to do that. Is looking up to about her ankles. And there'll be a grin on her face.
Just a reminder, I'm not a fighter, so don't aim for me. I'm gonna aim to the men in the group. They're fighters.
Don't think of yourself so lowly.
I'm not thinking of myself lowly. I'm stating a fact.
Oh,
This is a fact.
it very much seems that you are.
No. This is a fact. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Are
I
you?
make peace, not war.
So how would you prove that then?
How would I prove what?
That you're how do you say it, a lover and not a fighter.
By not fighting and always running away when people try to fight me. Because, again, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Well, I mean, she could prove it by making love to you.
Oh, you see, I want my first time to be special. So, no offense to you, I'm pretty sure you're a very nice, lovely, furry lady. But,
I honestly don't think you'd be any fun.
oh, good, thank you. Agreed. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I'm inexperienced. I literally until well, I've always kissed people because that's kind of part of fun.
You're talking a lot.
Oh, Yeah, I do that in stressful situations such as this. But it can't be helped. Keep it. I've been told it's part of my job.
Okay, that's right. So, okay. Whoops. Okay. With a wave of her hand, um the fire grows, hitting the roof, lighting things on the other side of the roof on fire, illuminating the entire area. If anyone is going to want to like cling to that air to the ceiling, it's going to be a bit of an issue with the fire, with the underside of the roof being on fire, so the ceiling. Oh, I actually need to do this then. Where's the thing? Close enough.
So, is this like the both rain fire, or is like the place actually starting to burn fire?
By all rights, it should be burning. It seems like there's highly intense black flame, which for some reason, while spreading, is not completely incinerating what's it's touching. So it appears to be a strong but metered fire. In terms of difficult terrain, if you touch it, you'll get burned.
Okay, but she's not burning anywhere.
That does not appear to be your intention at the moment. It, however, may be seen as a bit of a power move.
I don't mind her flexing. I just need to know if I need to worry about the building burning down and killing all the guys inside.
And then finally, well,
I'm also gonna take this around. Take that sword in my shoulder. If I can.
minus that. Okay. You're gonna it will just be like an action to launch it. I can assuming you hit something with it, I can give you the stats. In terms of movement,
He's probably ditching it outside before it's coming back in.
now I will say this because the ceiling is on fire, whipping. Yeah. Except for the wall that the burning box is on, the rest of the walls.
I can do walls, I just can't do ceiling at this point.
Her before she moves, her hand is kind of outstretched and splayed in some kind of I don't know, gesture. Maybe it's a cultural thing. And then she moves to go behind a number of boxes into a different area of the warehouse. Hopefully, all of you aren't worn out. This book I have on me is very interesting.
I don't know. I'm illiterate. I can't read.
How sad for you.
Not really.
Oh, yes. Unless you have to step away and I miss it.
No. He's there, he's just on
Do it
mute.
and step away.
Greg?
Oh, sorry. Here.
It is your turn.
Okay. A lot of things to consider.
Yeah. Especially because, as Olympus has mentioned, Void Knight still has like 1 or 2 HP left. Is he still a viable threat? Will he still fight you given the situation happening? All kinds of considerations.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, somebody can just tag him with a taser. We can just end that right now.
True.
I think I mentioned before, next mission will be more straightforward.
Oh, thank God for that.
But,
At least all the pieces are finally, this is in theory,
yeah.
Possibly, unless the Medusa in that group is going to randomly show up.
Well, even if they do randomly show up, at least we're all in the same place at this point. We're starting to chase them all over town.
And you know what? If I remember correctly, she's still hunting for a page of the Madman's mutterings, or did I hear that incorrectly? Or misinterpret that?
I didn't catch the start of that. What about the Madman's Mutterings?
Is she missing a page or something?
She mentioned she was very nearly to what she needed. Her tone has implied that it's been somewhat of a task.
Okay, so we may not possibly need to visit Chris. Okay, that's all I was thinking about, because I'm like,
Yeah, I'm worried about him. He said he wasn't taken hostage, so he's probably okay, but I am worried.
yeah, and if he possibly had it, but anyways, okay. And this will probably be my last turn.
Yeah, I imagine we're ending at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Okay. Speaking comms, I'm going to attempt to mitigate losses, mitigate possible civilian casualties, because this person's
The girl
does
is
not
gone.
seem-
I got the civilian out, so...
yeah, but it's just more the werewolves and everybody
Okay,
else.
you're counting them as civilians. Okay, that's just need clarification. All right.
Or non-combatant.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Alias will pointedly get into the sphere. Is the Void Knight looking towards any particular direction? Just curious.
The primary focus is on Eslevar, as Eslevar has him up by the chest piece, so he can't help really but look at
Right, yes.
Eslevar.
And Eslevar does have, I think. Also, do you need my lifting since I'm in the gravitational area?
Yeah.
Also, I will allocate, let's see. I feel like I can get away with all my movements. Let's see. I'm figuring at least 2, maybe 3 different persuasions allocated for 4 reactions.
Outside, you still got the bow.
That's true. The plus 12 to dodge, but I am going to actually be very stupid and say no to dodge probably because I'm good to trap.
The way it's worded, that's fine, because I think it still applies to your passive defense too.
I need to look at the. I need to get you.
Plus
anyways,
to their defense total and a penalty to their or a penalty to their attack. So this is defense total. They have to roll or not.
Well, I do know, like with the optional rules, it specifies passive defense values.
I'm just reading how.
Okay. So I guess I will. I forgot the Void Knight was actually being held quote hostage by Eslevar too.
Yeah, because to Eslevar, he's the key to getting his pack back.
Okay. Okay. I don't know how else to better phrase this. So this was to. Oh, right, and I have to do lifting. Shit! All this different.
Okay. Well, at strong gravity, your aliasness is able to withstand it.
Okay. So that's okay, and just to keep track of things that I was here, so 3, I have 17 more meters to move, so it is noted.
Okay.
Trying to get basically in the peripheral of Eslevar and the Void Knight, and pointedly trying to think, at this current moment, I believe that we can have a ceasefire. Unless you wish to have, turning to Eslevar, unless you truly wish to have this negotiation in the middle of a burning warehouse, and while constantly under gravitational effects. While you may rip each other's parts out now, or what have you, either way, the pack is still being crushed under your weight, and or maybe burned from your inactions. After all, your squires are already crushed by your power. So either I suggest you either have a ceasefire now, put your differences aside, and deal with it later, or be burned and crushed.
Eslevar will, listening to what you're saying, will look at Void Knight. And turn off your cloying shadows and leave my pack to me. If you do that, then given the circumstances, I'll set you down. Void Knight in his rather weakened state. Fine, I concede.
I'm proud.
Yep. Anything else, Ellis?
Okay, so the gravity thing's going to turn off soon. Midnight, are you going to be helping both of them, or both of
Presumably,
those
he's talking
people?
he's in the back talking to the kid right now, but in theory, yeah.
Going to help both of them, or?
Sierra, are you helping? Gravity's turning off. Are you going to help both people that need healing? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm assuming Eslabar lets go Void Knight. Alias will pointedly kind of take the Void Knight by the arm, like helping him move and open up the gate. Or attempt to move the box in front of the crate and then open it,
Okay.
if possible. Do you need any rules for that, or?
Give me a level of strength now.
Okay.
The wolves are still encased in admittedly now much cracked riot foam, but are still contained, though it looks like they may break free soon. But they also appear to be wary from the gravity.
I don't think there's anything I could particularly do to help with the riot foam, so I will simply tell them run. Do as your alpha says, but I suggest leaving now. And I will, as said, help the Void Knight get to a safer distance.
Okay.
And ask, is there some place you want to be left to possibly teleport, or?
I don't have such an ability. Leave me where you can, and I'll.
Did any of your cohorts have the ability?
Limitedly.
Were they able to do multiple of you, or?
Perhaps, but it doesn't matter. Just leave me to collect myself.
As you wish. I will just take him out of the... unless anyone objects to, I guess, moving him outside the building to not be collected by the police, or to gallinate on his own, he will leave him outside the building. Any objections?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go outside. I'm imagining a random box of stack of crates and just lean them against it.
Okay.
But good luck. I don't know how to say it in your language, but good luck.
He's in a dour mood.
Completely understandable. But Alias also does not care.
What's that? He gets to keep his sword. He's got to walk around the building. It's on the other side.
Oh, I didn't know if you were keeping it or not.
No, I just took it out and dropped it by the door before swinging back in.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not Milan. I'm not, dishonoring him by taking his weapon. I just didn't want him hitting people with it.
And you saw by the damage, that was pretty.
It's like I gotta take that off the field.
Okay, and I guess that is my turn, and that'll be my thing, I guess. I shall catch you all later then, unless there's anything else going.
No.
Hey, thank you for joining.
Okay, and hopefully we get this done tonight, but I feel like we won't.
No, we're not gonna get done tonight. This is gonna be one more session at least.
Yeah.
Hopefully, just one more session. I know this has kind of been draggy, so.
One more session.
Well, it looks like we got 2 boss level guys on here, so yeah, that could, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, yes, the old weekend escapes.
The fuck you mean weekend?
I'm weakened. I lost all most of my bonus hit points.
That's fair.
I only have 207 out of 200.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh no, you were only back to full to 100% instead of 200%.
Yep. Whatever will I do?
Whatever will we do? Alright, good night.
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 Okay, collateral is in mark mode.
Void's no longer combating.
And go collect his sword and get out of here. So, midnight.
Midnight.
Is he gonna fix his people up and leave, or is he expecting us to fix it?
Greg carried him out. So,
They're not in anymore.
oh, Greg carried Void Knight out. The guy that his squire, or the guy we keep calling his squire, is still down and in need of healing.
Okay, so we'll just heal those 2 people.
Because, Greg couldn't carry both of them.
Okay, we'll just heal those 2 people.
Okay.
And then... somebody wants to roll 4D.
Oh, you're over there by your dice. You can roll it.
Yeah, but I'm about to roll something else. That's
You said 40?
Yeah.
That's 10, 16. I don't know what I rolled it for, but that's 16. Kind of a weird twist of
Is she holding the book?
It's on her belt.
It's on her belt, and she has an arm outstretched, kind of like this.
It's been 5 character points.
She does have a ring of ankle height fire following her since she moved with her.
And Nessa's hit, it's magical fire, so she might not get burned.
Right?
It does seem to be not burning down the warehouse.
Yeah, so she's like, yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun.
Yeah, because I don't think I can sacrificial for that.
Yeah. Would it be better to fate point with the 5 CP or just use the 5 CP?
Well, it would be 6 cob to fate point, or 10 cob to turn those to get 5 CP. So it's cheaper to fate point.
Okay.
But how high is the skill? Is that
AD and pickpocket.
Okay, then yeah, you're better off with the fate point for 6.
Okay, so then let me. I took the CP, so we give that back. Step up, and then. Okay, upwards. 8. Okay.
General rule of thumb: if the skill is 5D or less, you're better off with character points. Otherwise, force points.
Unless you have no character points.
Yeah, well, yeah. So if you have none, then you're stuck. But
Yeah.
you have the option, which with cop points you usually do. since that gives you multiple ways of getting to the same place.
Three. 73 to... My bad, guys. Got to turn the off. No, it broke apart. But 73 to move over to where she's at and grab the book for pickpocketing. And then move the rest of my movement on the other side.
Okay. Are you looking at the book?
Huh?
Are you going to be looking at the book, or are you just seeing it?
I'm not even stealing it. No, I don't have time to look at it.
Oh.
So if somebody wants to whisk me away from danger, that would be nice. Yes, sir.
Don't worry about that later.
Oh, did somebody call for somebody fast?
Somebody fast.
You have the book?
To make
Yeah.
it obvious, be like, hey, I'm coming in for a hug. Church hug, steal.
So, as you're able to like do, it's kind of like the watch thing, except for you kind of unclasp it, remove it, reclasp it.
Skirt, skirt, skirt.
And yep, Nessa was rather Midnight did mention something about getting out and fast.
Yeah. You can whisk me away and whisk back. That's fine too.
Is that you didn't have enough actions to teleport?
Because I healed the two guys, no, that gave me one beat.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't going anywhere with that.
Okay. The shadow is just standing by. Moon's got nothing. Estevar is torn between helping and guarding his pack. Olympus.
Well, since it was made very obvious a second ago that she has the book, I'm going to go run, scoop up, why is her name escaping me? Midnight over my shoulder, and we are going to run out the back door back here. Oops, I locked it. I can't unlock it.
Yep, some of
back
these
door
doors
back
are straight up locked.
No, it wasn't locked until I clicked on it.
Yeah,
That's how it-
because
You will click on it and it'll tell you it's locked.
it's basically,
Ah.
yeah, because you're trying the door.
Yeah, it won't tell you it's locked until after you clicked on it.
Okay, then we're gonna run back up here and try. Actually, we're just gonna run out the open door. We'll just push it right on past these people.
How far are you going?
Let's see, what is my maximum range
I'm sorry, I'm done now.
in combat?
I forgot I put the oil on the pan.
Your regular movement is 10, yes?
Yeah, base movement is 10.
meters.
Unless you're flying.
Well,
That's not base.
Oh, we're back.
Okay. So I believe I have a movement of 140 meters
okay.
at 7 ranks of super speed.
Gotcha. And you're carrying Midnight and zooming off?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
So we will be stopping once we arrive someplace secure.
Okay.
Maybe zigzagging a bit so that people can't trace us.
Okay. Nessa.
The book was an illusion, wasn't it?
The book's in your hands, yeah?
Huh?
You're clutching the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holding it like a bookworm once there.
Okay. The book forces itself open.
Oh no!
The pages will start rapidly flipping.
You're
She was
not holding
hugging it.
clothes?
Yeah, because
I was gonna say, even if she was hugging it close to her chest, doesn't she get a resist on that?
you'll see. This is ultimately a description for something.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
You will see what looks to be Darkfire's face and flip page animation, pulling her eyelid down, sticking her tongue out, and in English, fooled you still have it. And then the next image is that of an explosion as the book detonates.
All right, Queen Nessa.
Ultimately, we get saved versus the...
Yeah.
Well, I have.
What are your guys' defenses? Unless you have okay.
Remember the plus 12?
Plus 12? No. I did not remember the plus 12.
Plus 12 plus what's regular defenses?
I don't know. Does explosion count as range?
Yeah.
Okay.
And for the purposes of the ball, it does, at least.
I still think I get hit.
What's the bait? What's regular base defenses?
Passive defense is 10 plus because I have it in the Illuminati Codex.
Passive defense. Okay.
Is my brain blanking on it? I should check it
Plus
here.
2d of reflexes or 2d of dodge after 4d. So I currently have 7d in dodge. So I have 11 plus acrobatics after 4d. Nope, none of that. 60 is skill bonus or super attribute. Okay, so I have a total of 11.
Okay.
Did I get exploded in?
One more.
Plus the 12. Plus the 12 of what's it? So 23.
So your total passive is 23?
No, so passive is 12, but if he gets the plus 12, it becomes 11, it becomes 23.
Okay.
But only if he gets the plus 12.
May or may not matter depending on these hits. To hit 40. Damage is 31 before soak.
For me?
Your range defense is 26 plus 12, which would make that 38, which is not beat a 40.
Okay.
So you have to roll yourself.
Which is like 8, no,
No.
7.
No.
10.
Look at your sheet!
No.
Like he has it memorized.
So
Bottom left-hand corner.
is
Mental. It's like 4D plus 2. 12. 4D plus 2.
you're saying bottom left-hand corner.
And say, no, you have a social sheet, so I can't tell you where it is on yours. I just know it's not where it is on hers because she's the normal one.
Soak is still physique plus
Nope, it's just your body armor.
No.
just my body armor. Okay, so
magical. It is a fiery explosion. You said something about heat.
yeah, it's energy based. Yeah, it is an energy.
Yeah, because this is thermal.
Yeah, so 5 ranks of body armor means 10 dice, I think.
No, it's 1 to 1.
For the body.
Thirty.
Yeah.
1 to 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so 5 ranks for 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
1 point of damage.
That's not even your health. That goes to the costume's health.
He's like, oh. Oh, this-
17. Is that including like I know certain levels of super speed has thermal resistance.
Oh, it does! You're right! Oh, I was just reading about that.
It was a fake. I grabbed the fake.
Yeah. I will like to remind you though, according to the book anyway, it said she still has it.
Yeah.
Well, since it's exploded, I'm pretty sure it's no longer.
Well, the one you took no longer existed. But the book told you before it exploded that she still had the real one.
Yeah.
Which means next time you need to go back and roll a search roll.
Yeah.
Hold on, trying to find the page where super speed
Yeah,
is.
because Samurai did suspect a trickster. So
Okay,
This is
there's
where I was
something.
I don't want her
At rank
as
5,
a nemesis.
heat-based
Yeah,
damage
kill
is reduced by
Spider Wolf as my
1d
nemesis.
for every rank
There's not
above
enough
5, so
room.
I add 2 more feet.
yeah, you add dice equal to was it like 5 minus as you said for every rank above 5.
Can you have me a small bottle? Mini one. If there's any mini ones.
Really?
22.
I guess
Okay.
that's
I'm
not
just in the
bad.
full size.
I mean, it's better than 17. Okay, so 9 points of damage to Olympus.
Yep.
The book and the pages smolder in action into non-existence, being consumed by dark flame.
Did anybody think
Oh, Olympus is now stunned.
that's the information alone?
Drop below the stun threshold with that.
Requisition, right?
Wow, I can't believe that just blew up. He's stunned.
The food's still in the microwave.
Okay, and at the end of this round, the grand twist has been revealed.
He belongs to the samurai.
No, she's against the samurai guns.
Yeah, but like that's his nemesis. And you have to fight everyone to get the book. And it's like,
Well, remember, this person orchestrated a citywide crime fight for a book that she knew she had.
She's behind all the attacks, even though for making everybody fight over things she already had. Yeah.
Yeah, as a grand distraction.
So those of us who are heroically oriented do have to take her.
I figured it was a decent way to have a kind of like mastermind type without having the issue of, well, you never know because they're a mastermind.
Yep. No, she came out and went, nope, it was me, Dio, the whole time.
Well, Samurai also kind of called her out.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, it's me. This is my grand thing. I've impressed me.
Well, yeah, but she
I'm
didn't have to
very
admit it.
confused. My
True,
roll
though,
20 is being laggy. But
Arrogance is a trait.
Yeah. What's up?
what's it? So Nessa and Jason are now like 140 meters away from the fight.
The detonation would have happened 20 meters outside the warehouse.
Oh.
But, I mean, you could have carried yourself further if you wanted. You were doing super speed.
No, I am stunned
Okay.
at that point.
So yeah, it probably would have caused him to stumble, and therefore his running probably would have stopped if he wanted to say so.
Yeah. Like maybe a meter or two more, but
That's alright, I'll heal you. The only way I know how.
Well, funnily enough, the two of you suffered minor damage. I thought it would be more damage, but you know, good on you guys for not being completely immolated.
let's say he only suffered 1 point. Yeah.
My suit suffered 1 point.
Yeah, it's because our darkness manipulation construct took 1 point.
Once that goes, then soap comes to me.
Because that was 10 dice worth of damage, so...
10 dice worth of
It
damage.
rolled low.
Only one.
Which is average, a little bit below average.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because apparently 3.5 is on D6 is average, so
Yeah.
35 would have been average.
yeah, you see why I instructed a little bit more.
Yeah.
But no, it's fine, you know.
Well,
Okay.
considering who was carrying it, it rolled just enough.
Yeah, yeah.
But let's go ahead and wrap this up. It's
Yep.
5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we ended the round.
Yeah,
This is where it ended.
we're done. We're just trying to have an after show talk at the moment.